There we go. Should have everything good to go. Should be set up for the live stream. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Let me see. Let's get a few things popping real quick. We do have a war tonight. Should be fun to play. I haven't played in a war in quite some time. In a serious war at the very least. Company's trying it out for the first time in quite some time. There we go. We're logged in now. Let me go to this left side of my screen for just a second here and figure out, make sure we have the Twitch stream linked on YouTube. If you guys are over on YouTube watching, appreciate it. How we doing, Evan? Trying out the one-shot build? Gotcha, gotcha. Hopefully it goes well for you. I'm telling you what, the one-shot build is one of the most fun builds I've ever been a part of making. I mean, it's just so fun to play. It's so fun to make the video on it, too, just because honestly, I get excited every time I see the build in Arena. It's a fun one to play against, too. Hey, how we doing, Chris? Thanks for tuning in, man. We are going to make sure that we have some of these. Let's see here. I want to make sure we have some of these commands working before we get started on the stream today, so we don't have too many questions that I can't answer with saying, hey, check this command out. So give me 1 second here as we get some of these activated. Thoughts on leeching Voidblade PvP? Hey, it's actually pretty good, Rucker, to be honest. Haven't seen too many people rocking it, but it is very, very solid. It's one of those builds that sneaks up on you, right? You don't see too much of it, so when it does come, it's actually really, really strong. All right, let me start up a PvP queue here, or a 3-3 queue. While I get stuff going on the left side of the monitor here for just a second, I'm going to try to get, like I said, some more. There we go. I'm trying to get some more commands going for you guys. If you guys are on YouTube, by the way, go over to twitch.tv/igraphici and follow me there. That's where we're going to be doing a lot of our live streams. Majority of our live streams are going to be over there. All right, let's check the commands here. So a lot of them are here. If we type an exclamation point rapier, you'll actually see the one-shot rapier, ice, and rapier build. Very, very strong to use. Fun and strong. All right, we do have the fire staff rapiers, exclamation point fire. Mage build is here. Okay, so we're actually going to change this to, we're going to edit this one to exclamation point, let's say, I don't know, pillar of fire. So let's do we're going to do POF. So if you type an exclamation point POF, that's going to be the mage build where we use Pillar of Fire. And then the newest one, let me accept this real quick, is going to be the exclamation point flame. And that's going to be the flamethrower build. I feel like that makes pretty good sense. Okay, so let me go in here real quick. Hello, it's Graphic back with another stream. Camus frozen, by the way. Okay, let me fix that. I don't know why it's been doing that. Let me, should be good now. I think it's every time I transfer to the left screen here. So it's going to happen probably one more time, and then I'll fix it, and then we should be good to go. So, is Mage currently good on Wars, or a Musket build is straight out better for ranged DPS player? Musket's there's going to be a lot of Musket teams that are really, really strong in Wars. You're not going to see too many Mages. But our team is going to try some Mages tonight, see how it goes. All right, we got the Flame build out there now. So that should be good. And we probably froze one more time, but that should be okay. Let me double check it. We need to close some of this stuff. I got like my DaVinci, my which is basically my video editing software. Got that up, got Photoshop up. Let me close some of these things to give us a better FPS. We're definitely going to need it for the war tonight. You know how those go. Magro Gone, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Signature orange shirt. Let's go. Hey, absolutely, Fossilino. We've got about 3 shirts that we're going to wear on stream until we get some more. So I have plenty of shirts. I just wear like 3, to be honest. Let's see here. I'm still frozen. Okay, we should be good now, though. This should be the last time that happens. We'll see. Oof, we're getting popped. It looks like we're playing against some bows, some muskets, maybe. So let's pop some food. This first round might be more of a joke because we are trying to get the buffs going. Focus potions, get that popped. What else do we need? What else do we need? I'm missing something, I feel like. Honing stone. There it is. Alright, let's get in there. Ooh, they have a healer. Okay. I'm going to use a honing stone, and we're just going to go right into the mix. Border patrol is going to be our best bet. We can actually... Well, we can go for life staff, too. If I can freeze up the life staff while they focus this other guy. Perfect, perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping to do at the end there. A full reset's going to be good for us. Just because, yep, there it is. Nice job. The Genova's a pretty good life staff. We played against that one a couple times. They always do pretty well. Good fight, good fight. Cam is frozen again. Dang. Okay, so the cam's freezing up on us. I don't know what's going on there. We might have to plug it back in and plug it back. Plug it. Unplug it and plug it back in. Let me see if I can do that here in just a second. I'm gonna play this round here. Hopefully it doesn't freeze, and then we'll fix it up. There's another kill. Good fight. A double flamethrower is always good. If they stack up and I can just hit them both with a flamethrower. Gotta love that. Plug in the plug-in? Yeah, I mean, I tried Foslino. I see what you're saying, though. I said plug in the plug-in, didn't I? I actually need to go in Tomb for a second to get some mana back. I see that the... Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't freeze. I thought it froze again. It's going to be kind of hard to actually do this with 2 mages to get the burst for this. If I can get a deep auto on him. Spike. He used his grasping vines there and missed. That's going to be a really big bonus to us. If I get the auto here, that'd be huge. Nice auto. Giving him a free fireball. We're going to have a lot of stacks on Genova here. This could be big if we do get some help. I missed my my ice there. Seal up, go on the backside here. It's tough. If you don't have 3 people, it is tough to take these healers out for sure. Best case scenario is we get a kind of a reset here, because this is not good for us. I'm just gonna sit in Tomb for a second while that guy gets a chance to do a little bit of damage to the healer. Yeah, he got us. That's alright. We're going to need the reset. We're going to need 3 people. Watching from the tractor. Absolutely eager. Love it. The stream is... Let me unplug and plug back in my cam real quick. Alright, we should have plugged it in, plugged it back out. Or unplugged and plugged back in. Oh, you know what it did? Switched a lot of things around here. Hopefully it comes back up the right way. No, New World's on my second monitor now, guys. Give me 1 second here. Try to figure it out. I don't know if I must have unplugged the wrong thing. Give me a second, guys. This is going to be a loss, unfortunately, in the arena probably. Okay. We should be all good to go. Let me swap this back over to the right side. Video. Monitor 2. Well, it's not even plugged in. I know how that's possible. Oh, it is definitely plugged in. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So our our stream went over to the left side here, fellas. Hey, how we doing, HCTCA? How we doing, man? Let's see if we can just fix this for a second. There we go. Well, that part's working. Is the webcam hot? No, not very hot. AC, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Doing small research. Do you think that moving 300 strength perk grit to a heavy load would be a good change? To a heavy load. Oh, I mean, it could be a decent change. I don't know if that's. I don't know. I mean, it would make more sense, right? Because strength. I mean, melees can be a little overtuned at the moment. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Slinit KXD, thanks for the follow as well. Windows doesn't often commute. I see that. So, like right now, like I said, my game is playing on the left monitor. It needs to be on the right one for sure. So, might have to restart the game real quick. Although it's not giving me the option to swap. So, let's see, settings, video. Yeah, we're not getting the option. Usually we get the option there. So we're gonna just reset the game here. Hopefully that fixes it up. I just realized I put this down pretty far. There we go. Well. Most people agree with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it as a bad option. Or a bad change, I should say. Let's see if we can find the right spot again. I think we were right there. I don't know. We do have war tonight, by the way, which is interesting. Have you guys been doing wars? You guys been getting in wars? Juan, Raging, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I haven't played a war in a while, so we'll see how it goes. Kind of give our review of it. Alright, it looks like it's back on the main monitor. We have everything back to fixed how we want it. Hopefully we don't have to keep refreshing the cam. Hopefully that's working now, or we'll have to get a new one. You guys liking the turkey event, getting some of those drops? I don't know if you guys been doing the turkey event too much. A lot of good stuff out there. I mean, not a lot of good stuff. Decent stuff, though, for sure. Phase a dead server at the moment. Gotcha. Alright, we are back in. We just need to change our resolution back. There we go. We're back to good now, fellas. Let's get the arena queue popped. I would like to... Let's see if the turkey runs are still going. Turkey. Yep, turkey runs are still going. I would like to do turkey runs at some point. Maybe we'll just do our 2 arenas and we'll do some turkey runs. Keep making the vids. Your vids of the New World make me understand the game and gameplay a lot better in terms of build and how to play them. Awesome, Pascal. What build you playing right now, Pascal? Don't plan on stopping, so you're in luck there. Thank you guys for tuning in as well. What's the best melee build at the moment? Diad, I would have to say, if you type in exclamation point greatsword right now, one word, you actually find one of the best ones, in my opinion, right now. It's going to be a build video on the greatsword and sword and shield. It's got to be one of the best. I think my mage build is also really good, though. Can't wait for server mergers. Yeah, I think there's definitely some servers that need merged already, for sure. You can only get 5 legs a day. Oh, turkey legs? I only got 1 turkey leg. I've only done it maybe once or twice. Hey, KNC, how we doing, man? You trying the bow greatsword? Bow greatsword's a fun one to use. A lot of mobility. A lot of damage, melee, and range-wise there, too. Definitely something that I had a lot of fun with when I played it. I'm searching Outpost Rush right now, and I don't know why. We're gonna go to an arena. I wasn't trying to search Outpost Rush. What you can quick salvage? How? Let's see here. I actually just figured this out, not the other day, but not too long ago. Let's see if there's something that I can quick salvage. I don't think I have anything right now to quick salvage. Do I? But either way, it's Control C. Control C is quick salvage. So I'll salvage one of these. You can't salvage one of those, but Control C would be what you'd do. Very fast. Don't know if you know, but there is a pity drop system for turkey. I did not know that. What's the pity drop? After how many? I do need to hunt down the food trophy. Honestly, I should do that before the war, probably. Hey, no problem, Slim. Wonder where's this turkey at? It's kind of hard to find the logos of the turkey really quickly, because he can spawn so many different places now. Just kind of cool, you know. You want different locations, but he also dies pretty quick, so you know he rotates around pretty quickly. I'm a player from the NL, but play on US server mostly. Gotcha. Awesome, man. At 16th kill, you get all drops if you don't get it before. That's not too many kills. That's pretty nice, because that doesn't get you in that crazy RNG where you just can't get the drops. After 16 kills, you should have all of them. Interesting. I'll have to test that out myself. Hopefully it doesn't take 16, but I'm sure it will. Like I said, I want to get that trophy, so we may have to hunt that down after this arena. Before the war, I would like to get that trophy. You only get 5 legs per day on each kill. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Graphic decided to switch to tank. LO, I pulled the trigger and decided to go with it. LO, the game needs more, so yeah, absolutely does. How's that going for you, Annie? Hopefully that's going pretty well for you. I also need to go buy some consumables for the war, actually. I need to buy a lot more. Just in case I run dry of some. I think for the most part, I'm good. That is funny. After all of that, though, Annie switched over to the tank role. So we've got another healer. So we're going to have to play this slower. And they have range, actually, as well. So we're going to go with Juggles to D-block. We activated his riposte there, which is good. This is just so hard. So hard with the healer. We're all targeting different people. It's just a slow death at this point. Good fight. Happy hunting. Absolutely. Yeah, they do have a little pity system, it sounds like, Uchard. I need the farm temp for the set. Oh, that is a good set. I watched a couple YouTube videos on tanking, etc. Awesome. It does seem like we're very low on tanks when it comes to PvE, so that could have been a really good switch, Annie. Killing one of these people is going to be really hard. I tried to follow Juggles there, but did not work. This guy's in medium too, so he's hard to kill. For more than one reason. Damn, we had a chance there, but Juggles took way too long to attack, I feel like. Oh, Big just left. I think he raged too. It's kind of funny. The old 3v2. Genova and D-Block are really good. It's, yeah, they always just play. I think they duo a lot, right? Or no, Genova plays with... I don't know if that's the same duo. Maybe not. It's just the life staff in general. When you're playing with you know, random people, there's no coordination, so you're just not going to be able to kill somebody that's actually decent at life staff. It's a 3v2, so I'm just kind of accepting this one with the life staff on the other team. What gems do you use in your armor for mutations in PvE dungeons? It depends on the mutations that are active, Annie. It's like if it's a nature damage, you know, you have to get nature absorption. If it's fire damage, you got to get fire absorption, etc. What's your server? I'm playing Orfina. The better I get, the less con I have. Oh god, there you go. Yep, that's exactly how to do it. Start with a lot of con and go down slowly from there until you figure out kind of the sweet spot for you. This PvP is awesome to watch, especially because you have all the skills in the game and exactly how to play it. Yep, there is some pretty cool stuff for sure in the arena. Let me see here. Did we even get our... We didn't get our other gypsum. That's fine. I do want to do some turkey kills real quick. So, X for turkey. See if anyone invites. Where's that right now? There's a group invite. What, 4 people in here? I don't see it currently. We have 1 person down there at that shrine. She plays with me sometimes when I'm not playing healer. Awesome. That, I mean, Uhtred, I tell you what, it's healers are in a good spot for sure to play PvP with. About impossible to lose almost if you have a good setup. What's... I don't know where he's running. I don't see anything over here unless it's glitched on my screen. I think either it's glitched or he's just running to nowhere. Let's see where the squad's at. Then I do PvP eventually. I'll be a bruiser build. I think they call it 300 strength, 150 con. Yep, that is exactly right, Annie. Purple marker. Am I missing the purple marker? Hey, Andy, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing to the Twitch channel, man. Oh, up here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's kind of far away. That's a bummer to get to. I don't even have this... I don't have the syndicate spawn point on this one. Thanks for the help there, Grandpa. Yeah, we're going to have to... Uncharted. Look how many Uncharteds I have in Everfall. All of these. They all got changed up, and I haven't gone since. Need to go up there and grab a few. Brightwood. We go to Brightwood? Southeast Brightwood. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see it there for a second. Oh, that's definitely the better spot to go. We'll just go there. It does look like I have that one now. I think I was glitched. Or I didn't even see it, actually. This is one that I didn't look at. A lot of people run into the turkey. Hopefully that goes well for you, Annie, though. You have to let me know on how some of these mutated dungeons go. Have you done any before, or is this your first try at some of these higher level dungeons? It's funny we have a quest out here. It's been a while since I've been over here. First try, no problem, mate. Thank you for all the help with everything. I appreciate it. No problem at all. Oh, there's a lot of people over here. Hopefully we're in time for it. The worst is when you're on the run over and it's dead like that. No. Oh, wow, we got it. We got the drop there? You just have to be in the area. That's crazy. You've done some mutations as a DPS but not a tank yet. Gotcha. I don't believe anything drops underneath it. I think it comes straight to your inventory, right? I would love the PvP flagged actually right now. Alright, it's recalled up. Where's the next turkey? Looking forward to it. Awesome. Should be a good time. I mean, you get some really, really good gear from mutations. That's what I've noticed. Very, very good gear. Alright, I'm searching around for this turkey. I don't have the guide up to tell me exact locations. But I should be able to find it at some point here. Especially M5 and upwards. Yeah, I've done in a couple M9s the other day, or other week, during Lazarus. And it was some of the best loot I've seen in the game for a while. Oh, here's the turkey. Respawn is over the map of the turkey and it respawns quickly. Respawn is over the map of the turkey, it respawns quickly. So I guess what do you mean there, Pascal? Maybe there's something. Is there a quick way to find him? There we go. Should be able to get, this will be kill number 3 of the day. We're going to be looking for that trophy, obviously. We got to get that trophy. You guys get your food trophy yet? The food buff trophy? Definitely worth taking advantage of and grabbing. If you don't have it yet. I think we hit that fireball. We did. Oh, Lover, gotcha. When does the event end? That's a good question. Do you guys know when the event ends? When the turkey event ends? I would assume we have a couple days at the very least. I don't know exactly how long though. Also about the starting dungeons, they're going to be in and out of the stream. No problem, Manny. Let me know how it goes. Hopefully it goes well for you. I haven't even seen the damage on this. Has it damaged you guys before? I'm curious on the damage that it does. Oh, the explosive eggs is kind of funny. Oh, we got the trophy already, fellas. Oh, it does burn actually pretty heavily. Awesome, awesome, awesome to get that trophy. A trophy obtained from the mighty Turkulon. Feathered Avenger of Death. So there's a couple other things we still need to get if we're going for everything. We might do it a few more times. Probably, actually, you know what we'll do? We'll do it until we maxed out the turkey legs of the day. We'll do it 2 more times. And then I'm pretty happy with that. Just getting the turkey leg in general. Ends December 3rd. Okay, so December 3rd is what Doug's saying on the end of the turkey event. Past 30 days? I don't think it would be 30 days. That'd be pretty nuts. Okay, let's run over to the shrine. See where the next one's at. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it this time. Hey, The Witcher, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. We're doing 2 more turkey kills, and we're going back to PvP. Yeedly, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm going to ask the company if anyone wants to PvP flag and try to kill these guys. If we get enough responses. I really need to get some of these fast travel points, so we're going to have to go here and run from there. Yo, Graphic, how's it going, noob? How we doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. Furniture Peach is quite cool as well for your house. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll probably do 5 a day, I figure, right? Until you have the cap on the turkey legs. And I should have everything just by doing 5 a day eventually, so it's the goal. We'll ask the squad if anyone wants to. I don't know if they will. That was a good one. Warm up. All's well. Good. Awesome. How you doing, noob? Do you have any of the turkey stuff yet? The turkey food trophy or anything like that? Have you been grinding the turkey event? I haven't been doing much myself. I just, like I said, 5 a day I think is going to be my my cutoff. What do you think about Pylon in Arenas? Udally, it has a space, it has a spot, but I don't think it's as good as some of the other abilities, unfortunately. So I don't take it, but you know, it has a spot. If you're able to kite around your Pylon a lot and provide enough pressure that they can't just take your Pylon out randomly and have no worries, not a bad idea. You can actually get a special skinner knife and use it to skin turkeys to get beast turkey coatings. That does like 300% damage. Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of funny. I mean, there's really no reason for extra damage right now, but if less and less people are doing it every day, maybe at some point it'll be worth it. Yeah, that knife is awesome. As I'm level 15 now, the kind of knife is... Oh, wow. Yeah, with that low level, that would be really nice. Well, that's pretty sweet. I didn't really notice that it takes out the trees. It's pretty cool. Alright, guys, we got 1 more kill. Let's see if we can scan it up real quick. Nothing yet. I think I might have to be zoomed in a little more. Not finding much. Either way, we're going to recall. So let's recall back to Reekwater this time. Do 1 more turkey kill. I feel like I was trying to it out instead of Spike and was having fun. I mean, if it's fun to you, try it out. Keep trying it. I'm sure it is going to be, you know, good enough on certain comps or against certain comps that it's going to be. It's really nice to just kind of stay alive, play safe, and then just let your Pylon do all the damage. Tell you what, it's annoying to play against, so I think it's probably good in that matter, for that regard. Zoom in a little bit. Let's get 1 more turkey kill. Don't see anything yet. Avamiz, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I only got the turkey legs until I got the 16th kill. Then dropped everything. That's crazy, man. Supposedly you can only get 5 turkey legs per day, I believe is what I heard, right? Doesn't look like we found it yet. Enjoy the game and turkey hunting. I'm going to bed. Sounds good, Pascal. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. That is correct. Yeah, 5 a day. So that's what I'm doing. Just the 5. Like I said, 5 per day. Going to see what rewards we can get with that over the couple weeks. And Morningdale, Uchard says. Nice. Good find. Uchard, are you in my game or you're just on the server? I would assume you're just on the server looking. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Insay, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Alright. It's a decent run, actually. Oh, Uhtred's doing some. Nice. I do like that they're doing some more events like this. I mean, it seems like it's going to be an event-packed kind of ordeal, right? With, I would assume, a Christmas sort of event. They had a Halloween event. They had the turkey event. They're nothing too crazy, but they're just enough to kind of mix it up a little bit. Give us something else that we can do randomly if you have time to waste. Server just logged in? Nice. I definitely played against you, Uhtred, many times. I would assume you're a fan of the show. I've watched the show. I forget what it's called, but I definitely watched the show. See if we can get damage numbers from here. There's no way, right? You'd have to be pretty far left instead of right. We missed. We'd have to go through all of these trees. We're going to have to go so high. Not sure that'll even land. Hey, Matthias, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. Appreciate it. Last Kingdom, yeah, it's the best show I've ever watched. Yeah, Last Kingdom was pretty good. Definitely a pretty good show. I would try to watch in the second one. I kind of... Not the second one, but there's another show that's very close to it. I forget what it's called. Kind of the same storyline in a way, but I don't think they did as good of a job. I think Last Kingdom was better. I'd say this is the only thing that I have about these raid bosses, too, that we're going to get that are so big, right? If you're zoomed out, which a lot of us play zoomed out, right? Like, really zoomed out. You're, like, looking at the ground to look up at them, to, like, attack them, which is not the greatest gameplay or view for you guys. Look at this. And then there's sometimes where there's, like, rocks and stuff in the way, and you're just... It's because you're so far zoomed out, but... I mean, I could play like this, I guess, but, I don't know, I never play like this. Do you guys play zoomed out or zoomed in, or what do you guys do? Tell you what, I wouldn't want to be a melee trying to do this. Getting bombed the whole time. Range is simple. Massive turkey leg. Awesome, so I think we're good there. Let's head on back. Recall. Aaron, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Zoomed out for sure. Yeah, I think zoomed out just gives you a better, I mean, it's just better in general, right? I think it just gives you more awareness, better awareness of the situation. Helps you a lot in PvP at the very least. All right, let's hop out of this group. You know what we could do? Let's try it once. Let's flag up and let's go to the next spot. We'll do one more turkey flagged up. And see if we can maybe sneak some kills here. A lot of good PvP XP if it does work out for us. Gabus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Give me 1 second. Do you have to be level 60 to fight the turkey? No, you do not have to be level 60 to fight the turkey. Alright, let's see. Did we find the next turkey location? I don't see it yet. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we don't find the turkey yet. Come on, where's he at? Can you show this mage build? Yeah, type an exclamation point flame, and that's going to be the build that I'm currently running. It'll walk you through everything you need to know about the build. Exclamation point flame. I'm pretty bad at finding this turkey. I should have found the turkey before I dropped group. Yeah, I can't find it. Where's that? There you go. That should be the build that, like I said, walks you through everything you need to know about the build. I'm really struggling finding this turkey. Hopefully Uhtred helps me here in just a second. Maybe it's not out yet. Maybe it's still coming up. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna search threes while we wait here. We're also going to decorate our house. What can we take off? What kind of trophies are we looking like right now? Hopefully there's one we can permanently kind of take off. So in Everfall we have the, what is this? Minor mining. Basic, corrupted. I don't know, I kind of like having all these on at all times. We could definitely take off the minor mining, but that's not a huge bonus for us. I think that's what we're going to do, though. Decorate. Pick up. And feast, oh plenty. Let's check it out. Oh, it's a big one. Pretty big trophy. Alright, let's see. The turkey's probably been killed by now again. That's alright. We got our arena invite. We should be able to jump in there. Good content in the video, man. Thanks. Awesome, Gavist. Hopefully it helps you out. It was B&B Expo dead now. I usually watch recruitment chat. Oh, recruitment chat tells you. Okay. Let's see what they said here. I feel like recruitment chat didn't say anything. Where's next turkey? We'll see if they respond. X's and O's, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so let's pop these open real quick. Actually, I'm going to resituate all this stuff to the top of my list. Perfect. Alright, let's pop the foods, pop the buffs, and see what we're playing against here. Hopefully we're not playing against another healer from before. Do you have your mage build on YouTube? Yeah, type in exclamation point fire right now. Exclamation point fire should bring up the, or sorry, exclamation point flame. Exclamation point flame should bring up the build I'm currently running. And if you want to look up like a pillar of fire alternative, you'll look up exclamation point POF in chat. You'll type that in. I see my chat saying BB. Oh, really? I gotcha. Okay. What are we playing? I didn't even check what we're playing against. I think they're just going to be all tanky dudes. It's just going to be interesting. This should be actually fine. We're going to spike him. He's dead. Good fight. Do they have a healer? Is this a healer? No, he's a spear guy. He just looked like he might have a staff. Alright. Word's going in first this time, it looks like. Should be fine. We're gonna actually barely get that off. That was kind of crazy. It took forever there. Either way, good fight. Good round. He's a tanky boy, but not gonna do enough damage in arena. You can change this build for war. I'm pretty much gonna go the same thing. I think I'm gonna be changing in Pillar of Fire instead of Flame, or not Flame. I know I have it. The command is Flame, but instead of Flamethrower, I'm going to be using Pillar of Fire most likely. But realistically, most people aren't gonna want this in a war. It's just not as much pressure as you typically want. A lot of muskets, melee, and life staffs is pretty much the build or the meta right now. Alright, let's get a fireball to these guys. Oh, we missed it. They should be fine though. A lot of damage coming out here. He's letting me stack of it a lot. Not good for him. We're gonna... Ooh, he's gonna come right on in. Good fight. Good round. And a GG. Let's get into the next one. I'm gonna change my music around here. I don't know what's going on. The music's changing up on me. I usually play like the kind of the same music throughout the entire stream. Changed up on me. Well played, Gavis. Appreciate it, man. It's a fun build. It's a fun build. What do you play right now, Gavis? What are you playing? You playing a mage build? Don't really want any of that, unfortunately. I do want to check the store while we queue this arena. Check the trading post to make sure we have everything we need for it tonight. Alright, let's check the event. Let's see exactly what we might need that we don't have. Health potions, regen potions, obviously. We have those. Gemstone dust, oak flesh bombs, we have those. Tier 5 foods, 5. I don't think we need 5. But I think we have that too. Desert sunrise. This is the only thing we don't really have. Let's see what the price of these things are. Is there tier 5s out there? No, there's not really. Desert sunrise tier 4s? Nope. What about tier 3s? No desert sunrise tier 3s. It's just going to be the tier 2s then, huh? And they're very cheap. And how many do we need? Might as well buy, not 75. Let's buy like 10. It's just another thing to pop beforehand on arena too. It shouldn't matter, but you might as well pop them type of deal. How many honing stones? Actually, that's a good question. Is how many honing stones I have ready to go as well. Do you craft your armor or find it? Dalton, for the most part, I bought a lot of my armor, but I've also had somebody craft some of my stuff as well. Tuku, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's take a look. So it says for 40 minutes, right? Which should be enough, to be honest, for the whole war, basically. So it does just do 40 minutes. Let's see. That's not really a food. So let's pop a food. This says 40 minutes, and it goes to 50 because of the trophy now. That's a lot of extra time, an extra 10 minutes per buff. Same if you're using like a energizing hearty meal. Makes it more worthwhile. You can probably do 2 OPRs by doing 1 attribute food, which is nice now with the new food trophy. I think we have everything popped though. I do need to check to make sure I have enough health and regen pots in my inventory. Where'd that go? Where'd that, I bought something. Did I not get it? Oh, here it is. It's under the attribute food. That's interesting. Awesome. It was him, not his weapons, in my opinion. Let's see what he's saying. Oh, for sure. Trophy plus 3 Lego bags is where it's at. Oh, I'm sure your stuff lasts forever with that. Do you have 3 Lego bags, I'm assuming? They seem a little expensive right now, right? For the Lego bags. Alright, it looks like we missed that fireball. Pretty rough start for us. We ended up getting one pretty quick, but at the same time, didn't hit too many abilities, so we should be able to turn that around here the second round. Gorjo, thank you so much. Scoreho, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You guys excited for leaderboards? I know it'll be kind of scuffed, right? The leaderboards aren't going to be amazing, but at the same time, it'll give something to fight for if you guys play a lot of arena, a lot of OPR, or even a lot of PvE stuff. It's going to be a lot of cool stuff in there to at least fight for. Give us something to look at and kind of compete against, right? What is your opinion on Ice Gauntlet Blunderbuss in Arena? Recently just began running the build. Keith, I think it's pretty good. Keith, I think it's a pretty good build. Ice Gauntlet Blunderbuss is going to have a ton of different bursts there. It's going to be really good against melees, which is pretty much meta right now. So I think you'll have a good spot there. Here in Brazilian server, the players didn't use mage builds. Yeah, there's not too many people that are using mage builds currently for any reason. I think people are kind of underestimating the utility it brings and the damage it brings as well. But at the same time, I mean, you see musket, you see bow, how good these builds are as they get popped right there. I'm going to be fine here. I should be able to just roll through the team, use an oak flesh, use a regen pot, turn around, throw a fireball. Missed the fireball, actually. We're dead. We're going to have to turn around. Oh, we missed the auto. Wow, I don't know how we're alive right now, fellas. This guy just missed his everything. This guy's still trying to shoot me. Border Patrol's missing all of his shots. It's definitely good news for us. I can only stay alive for... Yeah, I about had my Entomb back up. Just trying to pick it, but... Our teammates didn't get much accomplished when I was getting targeted there, but maybe I was just getting targeted by one or two of them. I don't know. Felt like a big focus. Oh, you know what? I think they're both heavy, so I'm going to get focused so hard in these fights. Yeah, I think... I mean, at least one of them's heavy. One might be medium. Yeah, you made them? Awesome, Uhtred. How much does it cost to make each one, Uhtred? Blunderbuss Ice or Blunderbuss Greatsword? Which one is it better? I kind of like Blunderbuss Ice a little bit better. I think Blunderbuss Greatsword is really good, though. I don't know. That's actually really hard, Witzo. It's a hard pick. I think they both have a spot. They're both very good. So we got a lot down, a lot of damage down right there without taking pretty much any. So this should be a very good fight for us. We'll just entomb, let them kill Toss Salad before I come out. And at this point, he can't kill me if I just triple dodge roll behind pillar. Throw up the storm on myself in case he wants to play aggressive, and he does, it looks like. Either way, good fight, good round there. I mean, do you always recommend light armor for PvP? Light armor for PvP. Yeah, I would say so, Dalton. Right now, it's just in a better spot, I think. About 20k a try. I had all the mats already from doing dailies. That's awesome, Uhtred. 20k a try, it does add up, though. I mean, how many times did it take you trying, do you think? Word's kind of blocking me here. We'll just sit on this side. We'll just go right for this guy, actually. Greatsword's great to actually pick off and go for first. You gotta remember they have Onslaught, and they're gonna take 15% more damage if you go for them first. And they like to play aggressive because they're melee, right? So if they don't play aggressive, they're just gonna get kited. So it's an awesome build to play aggressive against. He could have killed me there. He missed a spike. I misplayed a little bit. I'm actually gonna go aggressive right through him there. We'll play the range game on him. He's trying to get closer. He's using some stamina to get to me, though. He missed his first auto, or it could have been a lot of damage. Could have kept me in place. Oh, shoot. It's just a 2-on-2? Okay, I'm going to use my heart rune, then. I'm dead. Ooh. See if Word can get some damage down. It's gonna be tough to stay alive here, fellas. We're gonna do one more and try to run through. Nope. Word's just... I think he's going heavy, and it's just not good at all in arena. Ricardo Steves, thanks you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How do you have 3 dodges? You always get 3 dodges as long as you're taking... what is it called? Hardy. You need Hardy on your ring, and you get 3 dodges. Or you play Dex. Either one. Don John, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Frem Thames, do you play Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet 2 usually? Carbon, I do not. I do have a video coming out tomorrow if you do want to play a Mage build inside of M10 dungeons or high-level dungeons. I do have a top 4 Mage builds for PvE coming out tomorrow. Should help a lot of you guys out because right now, Mages is just not in a good spot to play in dungeons, I feel like. So this is going to be very bad, actually, for me. We're trying to run across here. We're just getting a lot of focus from everyone. Need a couple autos to hit, but he's got his all of his stamina back. See if we can hit a fireball across the map. We did. He's going to be pretty weak. I don't want to get hit by the side. This guy's just focusing me the whole time, so that's fine. I don't even have to attack him to kind of use him up. I just have to stay alive and not let him hit me. Alright, we're going to get a good fireball here. We're going aggressive now. Wow, our teammate's instantly dead there. Maybe we can get border patrol before the teammates come back. Nope. Good fight. GG. I can't believe we lost that. I don't know if there's... Yeah, there's just no pressure from the... I don't know. I feel like we should have won that very easily. I don't know if it was the pressure from the teammates just weren't there. We never actually attacked the same person once. It's usually how it goes. Good fight, though. In reality, that should have been a team we easily win. They don't have really that great of a comp. Does each streamer have drops, or do they have all the same drops? They have different drops. Most of the streamers have different drops. Well, not most. Most have the same drops at this point. But it depends on what tier they're on. So I think right now it's pretty similar across the board. Hey, sign up, boy. Oh, shit. We didn't sign up. How do I exit out of this? I'll just decline. We're going to have to decline that. We got to sign up. Where's this at, good guy? Morningdale. I feel like we definitely signed up. You don't need to telly. That's a new thing? You just use the map now? How long? Cause that's probably been a thing for a while. Wait, how'd I get into a game? I definitely did not accept the game invite. Now, I'll do it after this, but I definitely did not accept that, did I? You made a video about it, cuz? I definitely did not make a video about how you can use the map to accept stuff. Might need to now. Alright. But yeah, I've been around for a couple months. That's pretty trash. I mean, we haven't done invasions or wars for at least a couple months, so. We'll get you back on the invasion game. Good guy, that's gonna be all you. Track 80, we still have no Champions Amulet. We need to be getting that. Good guy, you have to tell me, by the way, if you want comms in our calls or not. I can take them out, but Cleo said to keep them in or something. He said, if everyone's good at that, keep them in. So you'll have to let me know if you want them in or out. Alright. What are we playing against here? I don't know any of these guys. Looks like we have 2 bows. And what is this? Don't tell me it's another bow. Is this guy medium? Woof. Looks like we got 3 of them coming back for me here. We're just going to reset off this. Definitely don't want to focus the big hatchet guy. Yeah, this guy's definitely running medium. It's crazy. There's the snipe. Should be good at this point. I didn't realize we have a healer. Good fight. Good fight, GG. Alons, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing? Have you seen the Staff of Life and Greatsword? They are immortal. The Life Staff plus the Greatsword, that's a build combo. You're saying that's immortal? Hard to kill? Probably is pretty hard to kill if they go the, not the Onslaught stance, but the other side. Life Staff's pretty much already hard to kill with the Rapier and Life Staff, so if it's stronger than that. I don't want to go too far. Since we do have a Life Staff, we just slowly win this. It's the one problem with the double bows like this. This guy's stuck in the back. He didn't realize his teammates left him. He's going to have a hard time getting out of this. Either way, good fight. With the healer, I mean, I just get to hold the flamethrower up and just easy wins. How long is your queue time for arena? Teddy's, it's typically like, if you're queuing by 1 or 2 people, it's typically like a minute at most, probably. But if you're queuing as 3, it can be a long time, depending. What gems are people using the most? Want to focus on making pristine gems? Opals, I'd say. Opals are used probably the most out of about any build. You need RTO to be level 60. Yeah, if you're not level 60, arena queues are going to be really, really hard to get into. Arena games. Because then you're going to need to find other non-level 60s, and there's, depending on what server you're on, there's not too many of them. Pretty sure that'll burn him. We might just use the heart rune and just sit here and flamethrower. There we go. Good fight. GG's. I'm level 30 and I tried to queue, gave up after 15 minutes. Alpha, yeah, that's the thing. You have to be pretty much level 60 to get queues. And that's the same, obviously, for OPR. You can't play OPR without level 60. So, get level 60, that's when the PvP really begins. Until then, it's pretty much just the open world PvP, which there isn't too much of it. Okay, now I need to sign up. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's see, first off, if Good Guy wants to play some arenas. And then let's run over to the warboard. Sign up for war. 120 or 130 people signed up. It's crazy to see that. Love to see it. A lot of people signed up. Are they like low levels or are they all 60s? All 60s from the looks of it. It's cool. All right. Let's hop in. Let's do OPR. Don't queue arenas. OPR, OPR. Okay. Whoops. OPR. I love it. He loves... Oh, we got a lot of people for OPR. Nice. Takes you... Wow. 50 minutes is a non-level 60. That's crazy, crazy. 50 minutes as a non-level 60. Yeah, Teddy's, like I said, it's pretty much impossible to find queues in Arena if you're not level 60, but it's great that you're actually finding them in general, to be honest. I've heard a lot of people can't even, no matter what they do, they can't find them. Okay, let's see what else we got. Checking some stuff before we get into it for wars. And I think I have everything I need. I think we're good on buffs and everything else. Probably need another honing stone just in case. Let's get another honing stone. Let's see what the price. I think the price is pretty hefty. Yeah, 220 a piece. Okay, we are good. I don't know if we're searching OPRs or we're waiting on somebody, waiting on something. I don't know what we're doing. Might go out to a fort and see if we can get some action while we wait. Hey, Lunar Lotus, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Let's see, where's that turkey at? Maybe we killed the turkey while we wait. It's got to be somewhere, right? Probably back in Morningdale. Nope, not in Morningdale. Who knows where that turkey's at? Alright, we got our war spot. Let's see what the war's looking like now. Let's take a look. Who we're playing against. Who's on their squad? We can't see their squad? I feel like you should be able to see their squad. Maybe you can't. Wooden Spoon. I don't know who's on Wooden Spoon, but I feel like if I hit the sign up status, I should be able to see their side as well as our side. Doesn't look like I can, though. Yeah, definitely doesn't look like I can, which is a bummer. How do you follow up where the turkey's at? The turkey, I did put a video out on a guide of it, VCR, but if you want to take a look at the YouTube channel. But other than that, it's pretty much random. I mean, you can look around the map and zoomed in, kind of, and you can find out, like, you can find a purple logo at some point. I had pretty bad luck there. Sometimes it's dead and refreshing, basically. By the way, Julio, or Julio, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So if we take a look here, let's actually jump around. And Glario, thank you so much for the follow. Glario, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it right now. Let's go to recruitment chat. Maybe they're calling it out. X-Turk, RS, where's next Turk? They call it out usually in recruitment chat, but I'm not seeing it right now. Revolt, how we doing? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, usually they're calling it out. Don't have any kind of sight of it right now. You see it now? Thanks a lot. Awesome. Yeah, it depends if it's alive or dead. I mean, if it's dead, you're going to have a hard time finding it. Here it is. So ours is up here. I'm going to go up there and do that real quick. Might as well. Just got done with the first temp run. Went smooth, actually. Annie, awesome. I think tank's one of the harder rules if you don't know what you're doing. So you must have done pretty well. And Tempest is not an easy one to do. So congratulations on that. VCR, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. All right, let's run it over to the tear, the turkey tear himself. Looks like he's kind of standing alone. I'll be the first one here or what? Am I the first one who found it? I don't really want to solo the turkey. Okay, we got people coming. Let's see what happens. Doing a little solo. Look how slow this would be. It'd take quite a while by myself. Here comes the squad. Just got done with... Okay. It wasn't easy, but keeping aggro... But I managed to do it, so I'm happy with that. That's awesome. Yeah, keeping aggro is tough. Some people can get mad at you even if it's not your fault because they've done something wrong or they ran ahead. So, just, you know, it seems like you're doing well, though. I mean, like I said, Tempest is not the easiest one to start with for your first try. I am PvP flagged. I can kill that guy in the middle. Yeah, 1600. Turkey leg, number 6. Look at that, double 1600 XPs. I'm sorry to do it, but at the same time, guys, you gotta get your PvP XP. I'm looking for a champion's amulet right now. Come on now. Conscript's ring. You kidding me? Faction tokens is gonna have to be what it takes, but mixes up the turkey gameplay a little bit if we can kill people while we're doing it, right? Turkey needs 3 times the HP. Yeah, it doesn't take long to kill this turkey at all. A Borab TTV, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. They didn't just run forward, that's good. Alright, let's hop up here. I don't know where the next one's at yet, so let's take a look. This OBR is taking just a little bit to pop here. Actually, that's one thing we could do here. Let's take a look at this. Discord-wise. That's what we're going to do. We're going to add our Discord account here to the platform so that we can use that for war and have no issues. Let's see, did it work? I feel like it worked. It's kind of weird though. We have it at like we need to definitely change it off the white mode or whatever. We need to go back to the dark mode. Where do we do that? Accessibility, appearance, dark. Sync with computer? No, dark. There we go. There we're looking good now. What else do we need to do? We have it muted, which is wrong. This needs to be unmuted. And it needs to actually deafen everybody for no comm. So now that I think about it, we do probably need to stick with the online browser version. Let's take a look where that turkey's at. I don't know. But let's take a look at the... Oh, by the way, Flux Graphic, I checked out the top 10 popular legendary items. I like this, like the jewelry, etc., but they all have strength on them. For a mage, would I have to buy crafted ones? Flux, it's much harder to be a mage, it seems like, isn't it? There's not much on the grind for us to really go for. What I will say, though, is if you're looking for the best in-slot jewelry, a lot of them comes from the PvP tracks. You can see here's the champion ring, or the champion's ring, which is basically best in slot for any build. And you can actually do this exact same thing. There's a champion's amulet, which I'm still hunting. That is so much better than my current one. And so basically, yeah, I'm going for that champion's amulet. That's going to be best in slot as well. You can get those both from the PvP track. Can I see your build somewhere? You absolutely can. You type in !flame right now, you'll find my build. It's going to be a YouTube video going over the exact build I'm running right now. If you want to build that basically is the same thing, but it has Pillar of Fire, that one's going to be !POF. And POF, that build is going to be one that I probably run in, I don't know, I'm wondering what I run here in War. Let me actually kind of ask about that. I'm curious what I should run there. That is going to be the easiest way to see the build, though, for sure. Let's take a look here. Okay, so we're going to try something, guys. I'm going to try to talk to them in OPR here and test out the comms for War. So I have to join here. Let's see, I'm going to do it through my phone. I've got this all figured out so that War, you won't hear their comms. Let me jump in there. Hey, you guys can't hear me, right? Can you hear me? Good. They can't hear me. Alright, you guys cannot hear the OPR chat, correct? That's good if you can't, by the way. Chattelec, Benz, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. What armor you got? What armor am I rolling? This is what I'm rocking right now. And I should have switched to Pillar of Fire right now just so that we had a little bit of practice with it before War. And I'll switch it after this game for sure. Rapier of the Ranger. Not what we need. Okay, so this is some of the gear I'm running right now, Clouds. If you're curious as well what builds I'm running for sure, you can definitely go to !flame, type that in chat. it'll go over my entire build. So exclamation point flame will be the flamethrower build. Exclamation point POH will be the pillar of fire build. Or sorry, POF. Wait, pillar of fire. Yeah, it should be POF, not POH. Heard that Ice Golem and Fire Staff isn't viable anymore. Is this true? I think it's viable. I think it's got a spot still. It depends on what you're trying to do with your build. Obviously, you don't want like 10 of them and like 5 healers and like five melees. You want just a niche amount of fire Ice Gauntlet players. Nahuman, thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Oh, sheesh. We're already moving. We are already moving, fellas. I didn't even realize we were moving. I'm not going to use a honing stone for this, but I will use a food. Need to get out there quick. Missing out on that nice damage. Whew. Oh my gosh. These wolves are beating me up. They took middle without me. That's always good news. Got one kill there. That's always good. Should be able to get some autos across the map on this guy for him. I think we had burning going on him for a little bit. Looks like we're going star, which is always nice. Dark Evil, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Good fight. Now we need to be standing on the point here to get it quickly, but looks like this one's going pretty well for us so far. No complaints there. Just 2 of us on a point. Looks like LaFeff and the boys are pretty deep. Let's go off mount. Get some good autos on him. Oof. Futured had a good jump there. With a healer on top of me, though, there's just no chance he had there. Ida, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Throw a deep fireball. Looks like they're still coming out of the gate, which is kind of crazy. Risky play by them. Awesome, let's go on back. Let's cap the star. Neframi, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. We've got a pretty good looking RPR going on right now. This looks like it's going to be a 3 or a triple cap for a while. I should probably turn around and throw a fireball at that guy. I don't see where he's at now, though. One second here. Alright, we are back, hopefully. Let's see. Let's see what the battery's at on the phone. 78%, so it should be good throughout the war. Trying to get back to middle, help the squad out. Ooh, this is not going to be a 1v1 situation. We're definitely going to leave these guys. Looking like a good game. We're going to be able to go right back in here on Star and probably take it back. And we'll find out here in a second. Looks good, though. Looks like it's going to be a free cap. 641 to 21. This might be one of the faster games of OPR I've seen. Definitely seems like lopsided teams. Let's see how many, if there's like AFKs in their squad. 18 on our team and 19 on their team now, so it's pretty even. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. But like I said, I think Mage is in actually a decent spot here PvP wise. I wish I had more viability when it came to you know, different sets or different kinds of builds. Right now it seems like it's just one build really. We're going to go too deep here and most likely die is what we're going to do. Good stuff. Wrong ability. Alpha Dutrid. Got actually quite a flank here going on. They're going for a nice little pinch. Jack's taking a lot of damage real quickly. Oof! We just sniped that guy with that fireball from deep, fellas. You guys see that one? That one was pretty clean. There wasn't much of a hill there. We had to go over the hill and come back down in enough time. We did exactly that. Good stuff. Demovi is the guy we have to go for here. Might be a little deep here. We're gonna have to get back out of this. I didn't know what, I mean, that was a fast OPR, fellas. Wow. That was quick. We already have the medium piece, so I guess we'll go for the coins there. Guess a tier 81. Hey Gasstock, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the follows. War is at 9 o'clock, so 9 o'clock's war. Gonna start getting ready here in about 30 minutes on it. I do need to switch in Pillar of Fire though to see if that's actually the way I want to route. Or go with, you know, this build. I think we do. I think we want to switch Pillar. Let's go to Weapon Mastery. I actually don't even remember, to be honest, without looking at like my videos or past clips and stuff. Kick. I don't. By the way, good guy, I can hear you now. I just don't have my voice on. I have it muted. For some reason, I can't vote kick you. Well, I can do that though. I did. Yeah, I did. I can't talk in group yet, but it's actually a pretty good shield. We're gonna keep that shield. Ask him about that one. Resilient and shirking for light chest. We're gonna keep that for now. Hey Bruno Mitt. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Is that Void and Life staff combo? No, I'm not going Void Life. I'm going Fire Ice right now. Fire Ice. Void Life though, very strong. Okay, so let's see if we can find our piece before we accept this real quick. We need to search by gear score probably. It should be a high piece. I think it's... if we can find it. We'll take that for now, but I don't think that's it. Let's look at Mountain Rise. I need to accept this before it's too late, but I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna accept it. Bummer. I think I got the piece. I don't think that's the piece I used though. I think I have a better piece. Alright, let's pop in con food. And whose team are we on? Run. Allies. Okay. I think we're in the right spot. We're just not talking right now. It doesn't look like. I think I just reaped food pops for no reason. I'm pretty sure food still popped. What was I doing there? What's the best rune glass or fire staff? This is the one I use right now, so you can actually see here. It's the opal, the empowered opal, very very strong. Going to actually give you about 200 extra damage per auto attack, or 200 extra damage per basically any attack. Same thing as an opal, just gives you a little extra damage. I really like it, at least right now. I think it's in a good spot. Nice. Looks like we got that for free. I haven't even attacked anyone. That went really well. This might be another big game for us. That guy kind of just suicided. I'm not sure what that play was, but we will take it. They are taking middle, though. Looks like, well, no, we took it back. I don't know what's going on with Star. They must have rushed Star, looks like. Looks like they do have a guy up on the rock. First. Another good kill. Everyone's dying so quick. We only have one cap though. But I think the rune glasses right now are in a weird spot to where it does depend on each build. There's not just one dominant dominant gem like you've seen in the past. Ooh, there's some damage. Stuff. Hey, for someone that hasn't played New World about 10 months, could you do a quick recap about what happened to Mage and what's good now, TY? If you type in !fire, that's going to be the build I'm currently running, and I'd say that's going to give you a good understanding of what's good right now, meta-wise, when it comes to fire and ice. I think that's going to be probably one of the most meta builds right now. You'll see some Pillar of Fires, you'll see some other things, but I think that'll be a good kind of explanation of the build I'm running right now. I'm going to overextend here and go right on in, probably. So that's something that you guys should be doing as mages as well. If you play Outpost Rush, pushing through and getting to the top, making some annoyance go on, is huge. So we do. I am getting sniped by somebody though. Could be good though. We're gonna go use our heart rune here. We're just gonna flamethrower everybody. This would be a big healer to take out. Nice, good kills. Rider's another healer that we would want to take out. Or no, he's fire staff. He looked like he was a healer for a second. So we'll back off that fight. Throw down an ice from above. Kills. Kills again. So at this point, looks like we are going to overextend. It doesn't seem our team is just running in a big ball, so we can't get much of a lead here, a point lead by too much, because instead of some people staying back and some people pushing forward, everybody's just ball heading forward or backwards. Looks like we're running forward though. This one's already, see, like we're already capping this. 193-565-7707. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Barkin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. How's the night stream going? How are we doing, Big Legend? The night stream's going well. Night stream's going well. We got OPR right now, then we're going into a war after this. The OPRs have been going very well. That was a bad move by me. Gonna have to ice and tomb that one. Gonna fireball his grab well. A lot of good damage coming out here. Good spikes. That was just all around a good wipe. All of them. Taking middle again though, it's crazy. It's like our whole ball of 20 is just running straight through, even though we have a better team fight. Asgard, CMD, thanks for the follow. Poi Bongo, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Nearly to level 30 on my fresh start solo character now. Was grinding Val for a couple days, so didn't play new road, but played a decent bit today and yesterday. Gotcha. What is... Oh, you're just talking about Valorant? You're playing Valorant? Gotcha, gotcha. This guy's just shooting me. I'm okay with that. I'm getting healed up the entire way through. I didn't realize there was a guy in here. Keyword was, he got instantly killed. They are taking their moon back, so we definitely need to take star back. With all the kills we would have, you'd think we'd be so much ahead of them, but we have, what, like 5 deaths? 9? We have 9 deaths total, I think, right now. It's crazy. Hey, Flexim1, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How we doing? Yeah, me and my duo are Ascendant right now. Climb back to Mortal, then hopefully the grind to top 500 begins. That's definitely pretty big, man. That is... I've seen some good players in that game before, and I'll tell you what, it's pretty crazy to see. I'm pretty good at FPSs typically, but I haven't ever been a huge fan of like the Valorant CSGO style one-tap type games. Although I did love H1Z1 back in its day, so I don't know. Eka, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Extra Lazy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Any bruiser class build you recommend? Fluxum, if you type in exclamation point greatsword right now, it's going to bring up one of the best in my opinion. H1 was the best BR, absolutely. I think everyone kind of agrees with that. H1 was ahead of its time when it came to just like a fun BR. I mean, it was crazy good. They went backside, and I kind of ignored them, to be honest, which might work out for their benefit here. Getting kind of a flank on them right now. Pretty Fist is definitely needing to be the target. Looks like they're kind of winning this. But we do have more reinforcements coming if we just stay alive. Big grab well by this guy. Well played. Great grab well. Baron's still full, which is good. Gives us time to kill everybody before we go for the Baron so we don't get anything stolen. Kills. Should be a free Baron at this point. Straight moon. Okay. Sounds good. Yarningus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Looks like I'm supposed to be going backside, not front side like I am. So I'm gonna turn around and go backside. It's fair, I didn't play H1 a ton. Used to be in the CS scene, swapped over to Val during beta. That's been my competitive FPS grind. Awesome, man. I mean, the Valorant's a lot more fun, in my opinion, than the looks of CSGO or something like that, where there's less going on. I don't know. I've just always been a Halo guy, and they just, unfortunately, Halo's kind of ruined by the company that is, you know, working for them or making Halo right now. It's just so bad. Good kill. Kills. I was gonna say I had to be doing pretty good score-wise because I feel like we're getting a lot of kills. I need to attack that guy. I think I just hit him with that. I did hit Oscar with that fireball. Pretty sweet fireball. Alright, let's run back middle. I was a COD kid mixing a bit of Halo and Battlefield every once in a while. My brother was more into Halo than me, though, and he hasn't been a fan of the new Halo stuff either. Yeah, so if you played it competitively, you just know it's bad compared to what it was. The maps are just terrible. It's like they're trying to make it a bad game. It's impressive, actually. So we got mid taken. I don't know if we're going to push star. We'll see what the comms are here in just a second, but I'd love to push star and see if we can get that triple going. Oh, they're still at mid. What server is this? The TM guy in your group is from my company. Oh, I'm in the same company as you then, not real. We're playing with a lot of people in that company, so. We are Orfina. Oof, missing all my autos. It's all good though. Looks like they're overloading star. Looks like we're actually kind of losing everything right now, so we'll go back middle and see if the team's there. Team looks like they're a little bit farther up moon. Yeah, we are seeming to roll these fights. A lot more people here in the middle than I'd like. I kind of want to be with the squad when there's this many, because I don't really trust the randoms as much. And really, we're not going to out-damage the amount of healers they have here. So I'm just going to ignore this, turn around, go to the team. Rainbow Lando, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I'll watch your guides. They're pretty good, thanks. Hey, awesome. Thanks. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. You in the war tonight? Alright, let's run up here. Oh, we were just spawn camping over here. That's funny. Good kill there. Yeah, we do need to cap this point behind us. We should just run straight there. You're at work, can't play tonight? Gotcha. Unfortunate. There's a lot of people here. I don't know if we can actually work this or not. They should be able to take middle with how many people are back at moon, though. Was in queue for 3-3 for 16 minutes. Gonna try now, I think. That's crazy. The cross servers needed more than ever. I mean, with these queues being this long, even with the game well and alive, they obviously need it pretty bad to be fixed up and get us cross servers ASAP. Ooh, insta-killed me. I wasn't paying attention enough. Then our healer also wasn't paying attention, so it was just an insta kill. I could have easily entombed. Switched weapon and entombed, probably. Alright. Looks like we're going back to middle. Actually, they won middle. Looks like they're going moon. So we should be able to fight a big fight in moon if we can get there. This guy jumped off. I think we just killed this guy earlier. I don't know if it's the same guy. I felt like that was going to hit. He's out of there. We're up to the boys. Catching up to you in terms of points. Oh, you in this game? You in this Outpost Rush? There's one kill. We're going to get a refresh with that too, which is awesome. So we're actually going to be able to spike him now. Ooh, he actually dodged out of it, but it's all good. Good kills. Another good kill. Dashing's healer. We should probably go after him, to be honest, but looks like we have enough focus on him. He's gonna make it middle. Triple cap should be good for us. Let's just chuck one deep there. Good kill. We're gonna be able to reset that, take that. We're gonna have a looks like the triple cap's gone though. They are, no, we got the double cap at least though. The Moby is nice and weak. Get some spikes going. Good fight, good fight. We need to make sure we're holding middle. I don't know. This should be the end of it though, really. Half our squad standing at the base, so might not be. Missed his reverse stab. It could have been a good combo. Good fight. GG's. What'd we get? We got third in the old points category. I'm catching up to you in terms of points. So did you end up catching me, Ida? I don't know. I didn't see which one you were. GG, big legend. Cool question. I want to be in Syndicate. Do I just ignore the other two faction initiation quests? I think so, yeah. You just ignore the other ones and you should be able to just do the ones that are for, what did you say, Syndicate? Yeah, for Syndicate. Now, I was right after you. I'm Sir Henry. Oh, okay. I think I've definitely played with you before. In arenas or something. Actually, we can get this large pack. What is in there? We don't want that. Let's get the coins. Alright, come on. Give us something good. Give us something good. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Unfortunate. Do need to find our refreshing piece in our bank here, though, guys. If we're going to play Refreshing Pillar of Fire today, Need to find it. Need to find it. Where's that? It's a mountain rise. Not mountain rise. Brimstone? Here it is. Here it is. We're going to pop this to 625 as well. Good. So this is nice because I can just throw this on. And we can do Pillar of Fire. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's take this stuff out. Put all this in there. What do we need in here? I'm pretty sure all this can go in there besides this piece. So let's do that, that. Let's get a Cleave's Point. Good, good, good. No flamethrower tonight? No, I don't think we're going to go flamethrower on the actual war. In the actual war, I don't know if it's better or not. If we're playing, it's tough because I kind of like, I'm starting to think flamethrower might have a better impact or bigger impact on certain situations. I'm glad I didn't spend my shards the other day. Well, I'm now at 13k. Gonna keep saving until I get my full temp set and start pushing all of that up. Sounds good to me, Annie. Are you doing another mutated run, or are you done with the mutated runs for today? Let's see here. Fire staff. Okay, this is what we currently run. We're going to have to remove some of this stuff. I don't even remember exactly what I go Pillar of Fire wise, but let's try. We don't need mana back. 5% of your max mana on hit. Heavy attacks restore 5% of your max mana on hit. Don't really need mana. Let's do that. It's kind of tough to go through this quickly. I mean, I don't respec enough, so I don't know exactly what I need to all go without reading through every single ability. Flamethrower, we're not going to go that this time. We're going burnout though. So we're missing one. Let's see what I could use. We don't need mana. We could go Burning Lasts Longer. Could also do critical hits with the fire staff and click a burn. I don't know. What do you guys think? Curious on what your guys' thoughts are here. Let's just go the burning route. Burning lasts 20% longer. I don't know. I think so, Annie. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know if that's the build I typically go, to be honest. I'd have to look it up. I know there's an obvious choice, like there's a best choice. I just don't know if I clicked it. Hopefully I did. Let's see, fire staff. Let's go with this. You think Mage is still fine in mutations because of the resistance of the mobs? I don't think it's fine. I mean, actually, yes, I think it's fine. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's the best option, but you can do it. And I actually do have a video coming out tomorrow or Saturday that talks a little bit about the best or top 4 Mage PvE builds in the game. So hopefully that helps you out and kind of helps you decide what you want to, do with your Mage builds in PvE. It's viable. It's not great though. It's definitely not the best. Okay, let's see here. So the question here is, when doing a war, what do you guys think? Do you put mana pots in here? I probably need mana, is the problem. 15-second cooldown. So let's see how much mana I use during it. Captain, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Because typically in like an arena, you don't need anything more than just an infused potion. But let's see. Let's see what infused potions are costing. Focus potions, of course. Wow, they're cheap. I'm going to buy more of these now. I think these might go up in price at some point. I'm going to buy a lot of these. By the way, if you didn't know, these are somewhat hard to get. So we're going to buy a decent amount of them. Alright. Thank you, good sir. Hey, no problem, Captain. I think for mutations, you need to be full melee, in my opinion. I would agree. For a high-level mutations, full melee is probably the best bet. That's what I do. But it is viable for lower-level mutations, and you can do a higher level as well. You're just not going to probably do it as quickly. Okay, so let's see how much. Didn't use too much mana. If we do our full combo, you start to run a little lower on mana. So we're gonna take. I think we're gonna take mana pots. I think we're gonna need oak flesh to stay alive from. I'm curious. Alright, let's see here. Guys, is sword and shield and hatchet on light still good? Yes, I would say so. I'd say it's definitely still very good. I do want to see what these turkey legs are selling for. Just 'cause I'm curious. Wait, I have 6 of them? Damn, they are selling for a lot, guys. They're selling for a lot, and I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to get more, so we're selling them. Never sold some of this stuff. I need to sell some of this stuff. Super cheap. They weren't too cheap, Big Legend. They were like $2.90, I think, for those turkey legs. Rune glass and powered opal. The cheapest is 7K. Let's do like a 9K. See what happens. I use a ton. I use ton. Play Mage, Void, Ice on medium armor. Is that still strong? 7 months ago was OP. I think it's still very good. You know, the one thing is, right, you're going to see a lot of people playing light armor, but I think medium is going to make its way back in the meta. It's not going to be too bad at all to go medium, and I think with the Ice and Void, you're already hard to kill. Well, I'm curious, do you take Entomb on that Ice Gauntlet build? We are playing on Orifina tonight. See if they're all standing somewhere or going somewhere specific. Doesn't look like it. Strong health punch are super cheap. The massive legs are going for a good bit. I should probably sell mine. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I thought they were going for a pretty good price. I'm definitely for selling those. Let's see. The turkey legs. They craft into what again? The monstrous turkey something? Roasted monstrous turkey. So let's take a look. What do these sell for? $5.50. Wow. I mean, I knew about the con, but the 5% luck, I guess, is huge for some people, but it's crazy. You know what I need to do? I need to be checking for that piece of jewelry. So what was it? Stamina recuv and health? And then stamina. Alright, let's go to what, gear score? And okay, so let's take a look at some of these cons. Frozen protection. With the PvE video you are posting soon in the YouTube, is it possible to do still Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet or another weapon with one of those to M10, or I have to totally change my build? It's going to be better to change your build, to be honest, Carbon, but I am going to say, you know, for certain ones, it's hard because a lot of those are going to be Ice Gauntlet, Void Gauntlet builds. There's only going to be one Fire Staff build, and that, I believe, as well is going to be Fire Staff, Void Gauntlet. So Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet is never actually used together. So I have to go into a war server real quick on my phone here. Give me just a second. Okay, I think we're in there. So let me go back on my Discord here. Okay, let me see if I can get in that Discord real quick, guys, before I answer your questions. I want to make sure I'm in the war stuff going, and it's all going well.
Hello?
Hi there.
There we go. We should be good. Can you guys hear me right now? Cool, cool, cool. Thanks. All right. We should be all set up now. Cool. All right. I'm just going to go back to the game, and I follow your YouTube channel, so I really don't intend to play. Okay. Sounds good. I'm that guy. Can you tell me what's your actual price for Asmo as your server? Yeah. Let me check. Asmodium. I have to take these procs off. So let me check in just a second, Habel. Let me continue to check for something that has health and recovery that is actually decent real quick. Let me check, and then I'll check that Asmodium price. Just remind me if I don't. Why am I finding nothing right now? Am I on resources still? Yeah, I was on resources. Okay. You got your audio in your Steam? Yeah, I got... Oh, I got audio in my stream. I shouldn't now. I shouldn't now. Good guy. It should be good now. I did for a second because I got confused because I have so much going on with the clicks, but I should be good now. Let me close my Discord. Okay. Let me make sure. Can you guys hear the Discord right now if somebody talks in there? I don't know if they've been talking in there. They kind of stopped, but I think we should be good now. Make sure it's muted. Yeah, it's muted. You mute comms so you can hide your strats. I think that's the main reason we mute comms. I don't think, you know, if somebody's listening to it while we're playing. No, we can hear. No, that's good. If somebody's listening to it on the other team, we don't want them to know what we're doing, right? This is our first war, so who knows how it'll go. But we'd like it to be decent at the very least. This was that one that I planned on buying, and I actually lowered the price for it now. I'm probably going to go for it. I think I'm going to buy this one. Health, refreshing, and stamina recovery, con, intel. It's pretty much best in slot right there. I'm kind of wanting this one. Health, refreshing, and stamina recovery. Yes, a stream sniping can definitely happen. I'm trying to debate if I want this one or not. It's kind of hard. Wonder if refreshing evasion is better or refreshing. What do you guys think? What's your guys' thought process on refreshing evasion versus refreshing? All right, whatever. I'm going to stick with what I got, I guess, for now. Twitch and Kermit, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. Do I need to go to a different Discord? That's the question right now. Let me double check it here. The good guy is not in here, so maybe... Alright, Morningdale Fort. Let's go up there. Awesome. Head down to the fort, it looks like. Can you tell me what you think would be good to play which build in a long run so I can invest all my gold and make a build now for long run? Like what weapon combo, etc.? Are you looking for PvE or PvP mostly? I guess that's the biggest question. Yep, I can, but I don't have my mic unmuted yet. PvP? It depends. If you like melee, I would type in exclamation point greatsword and do that. Do that build. It's one of the strongest right now. If you like mage, type in exclamation point flame and try that build. Very, very strong for mage, and the greatsword build's very, very strong for melee. If you're looking for more of a bow build, I don't know if we have a guide really on a bow build right now, but there's a lot of them out there for sure. By the way, props for getting vids out so fast. The guy requested the settings vid, and you already have it out today. Not as hard as a full build type video, but still impressive turnout time. Yeah, I mean, that video is pretty simple, but yeah, I mean, I try to get you guys the videos quick. the settings video is just one of those where, like I said, there wasn't really much to it. Why it was, you know, I don't know. It was one of those videos where there wasn't much to it. You just kind of show them your settings and say, hey, this is what I use. And I don't know why I have good FPS, but this is what I got. So hopefully you guys like that. Can you tank in medium armor for PvE? Yeah, you probably could. Castle, I would say you can, yes. You better have, you know, pretty good tanking skills because you can, of course, die, but a lot of people even tank in low con, so. What do you go for Mage? I could hear it. You couldn't hear it? It's exclamation, type in, wow, look at those turkey legs already sold. Type in exclamation point, and then type in flame, is my Mage build. Maybe these horns ready to go. I'm going to have my mana pots on, I think. I can really decide if I wanted them on or not. But we are going to probably use them up. I definitely should have bought that piece of jewelry, to be honest. The mana recovery will be kind of nice just because I think I will run out of mana quite a bit, but maybe not. Let's see if I can duel him. Let's see if he'll do it. I kind of forget how to use Pillar Fire. I haven't used it in so long. Wow, I don't know if I do need mana pots. You get mana back pretty quick, actually. This is good. The main focus right now is to test if I need mana pots in the war. So I'm just spamming abilities as quickly as possible. And I did run out right now, but it doesn't happen too often. So I don't know. Look at the... Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need mana pots. I haven't ran out much, and it's me spamming abilities as quickly as possible. Look at that fireball damage. That's awesome, though. I love seeing the fireball damage like that. Good to see you. Logan, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. It's actually pretty good practice right here. That was good. That was a good warm-up. Yeah, it doesn't super look like you need the mana pots. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think I need the mana pots at all, to be honest. Definitely don't need them, which is awesome. Without flamethrower, I can go something else now. What do I go? What do I go? What do I go? Hearty meal? No, I need a hearty meal. What should I put out there? Duration of dots for 25 minutes. I really don't know what I need in there, to be honest. Just another piece of food that I can always use for kind of a regen, right? I mean, that's kind of the idea. I think that's the play, but we'll see. We'll see what they say. Frosty, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I don't even think I had mana. Yeah. Soda Can, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I think we're just going to go Oak Flesh. It's going to be really nice to have the Oak Flesh for when those muskets are hitting us pretty hard on the flank squad. That wasn't mana regen food. No, this one's not mana regen food, but I'm saying I do have mana regen food. I have it popped right now, so right down here. Oh, you're right. That wasn't mana regen food. Thanks so much, Axu. So I didn't even have that pop. So with that popped, I'll even need it less, is what you're trying to tell me. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Appreciate it. Good catch, good catch. Thank you. I will go for a mage build as my main. I will try to make a second one for melee with greatsword. Do I have to go medium for melee build? Let's god combo for greatsword. Type an exclamation point greatsword. It'll tell you a little bit more about it. But the best probably with the greatsword is still going to be light. A lot of people running light. Just going to make sure you do as much damage as possible because you are kind of a glass cannon with greatsword build. With onslaught stance putting you at 15% more damage taken. It's going to be hard not to die occasionally. I don't have a musket build for you, Rambo. Unfortunately, I don't have a musket build for you. Something I do want to make though is a build for every single weapon. So we'll get on that, Rambo, for sure. Is musket something you play right now, or are you looking to switch to it? Stamina recovery, health, thrust protection, amulet. You think it's worth anything? It's led you. Ooh, Cal, is it on my server? I mean, I think it's very good. Cow punchers. Is it on Orfina? Axu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Orfina server. I don't know if I'd even run for. I don't know if I'd go for that, to be honest, just because I do like the idea of having refreshing, but thrust protection would be nice as well. Finally got to watch you live. Awesome, Soda Can. How we doing, man? The war starts in just about 35 minutes, so we should get put in there very soon. I want to make sure I'm not missing out, so let me stand over here. Maybe Silveric will fight me. I want to just warm up a little bit. Thanks for the follow, cow punchers. I'm Olympus. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I would say that would sell though, cow punchers. I think that should sell for about 50k at least. At least. I mean, it might even be more than that. I don't really know, to be honest. All right. I don't have regen food pop. That should be fine though. Good fight, Silveric. We took so much damage from each other. I don't know if you can hear me, but let's do another one. Let's keep warming up. I missed my pillar. I'll tell you what, flamethrower in small scale, like 1v1 fights, flamethrower is definitely the way to go for sure. Hey, do you think invigorated for strong? I don't think so. I think invigorated's kind of a bad perk right now, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like invigorated. I'm dead here now. Couldn't get the ice spike off to get him stopped from coming at me. Most targets aren't going to be bobbing and weaving like he is. So if I can hit him with some of these pillars, that'd be good enough. But yeah, like I said, I don't think Invigorated's in really that good of a spot right now. Ooh, close fight. Like I said, with Flamethrower, this would be a lot easier, but that's good. I need to practice. I really should just have him run around and me try to... Nah, that's not realistic. They're not going to be trying to dodge my pillar the entire time. Good fight. Nacho, how we doing? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. So shirking, resilient, refreshing ward. That is good. Now that is a very, very good piece for heavy tank. Yeah, much better. I missed it. Good fight there. The ice spike does so much damage. I love it. Stamina recovery, divine health, con, int, amulet worth. It's gonna be worth a lot. That's like basically best in slot for a lot of people. I don't really like the divine as much as I would rather have like refreshing or something, but divine is very good. Oof, close fight. Gotta use the spike projectile, good guy. Gotta use it. Oh, I missed that ice was bad. Good fight. Haven't done any PvP in New World yet. You haven't done any? I'll tell you what. PvP in New World is a fun time depending on your build, of course. I always have fun with it. With that speed boost in there. Good fight. Zero with the throwing of the table. Cowpunchers, what's your current amulet worth? What are you running right now for your current amulet? I don't know if he's done or if I should just keep at. I don't know if he's done. I'll let him invite me or not invite me. That's fine. I'll end one of y'all 1-1-0. See how this goes. Oh, we're not even fighting? What the heck? Got a lot of time left on my entomb now, but holy tankiness. I just realized he's going like heavy. Good fight, good fight. We'll take it. Only 4 more levels to go, though. Been waiting, wanting to try the Warhammer plus Great Axe. 4 more levels to level 60? That's awesome, if so. 4 more levels to level 60. That'd be sweet. It's a nice grind, if so. No. Bad play by me. Yeah, 2 jobs though. I haven't had much time, but yeah, I've been doing bow plus spear and or rapier. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, the original, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Playing a heavy guy is so annoying. I do so much more damage, but it takes so long to kill him. You have to play it right for a while. WKZ, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Sweaty, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Just gonna entomb his ice shower. I don't really want anything to do with that. A really bad start. Let's see if we can come back from this. This will be a good little tester for us. I feel like he has his ice shower up pretty quick there. I need to keep my distance from the blunderbuss. Need to hit some abilities here. Good fight, good fight. Do you have a PvE build for greatsword, or could you use the PvP spec for both? PvE build, yes I do. If you go to my YouTube channel, Rambo, there's going to be a build called Most DPS on my YouTube channel. And that's going to be the build that's best suits you if you're trying to go greatsword and just deal a lot of damage. On the Blessing of the Bear and the Doggo. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Though they are... Is it possible to make a burst damage build for mages? Burst damage build for mages. Yeah, burst damage, Carbon. I would argue that the one I'm running right now is probably the burst damage build. Which, if you want to look that one up, it's probably called !POF. And that's going to be the build that I'm currently running. It's a good AoE build. It's a good burst build. You can also, if you want to build it with a rapier for a true burst build, it's going to be ! What is it? Exclamation point rapier? Or exclamation point one shot, maybe? Something like that. Good combo. Is it possible to make the rapier? There you go. The rapier is the one. We've got about, what, 7 minutes before we get invited? I hope I'm in the right channel. I'm starting to think maybe I'm not. I don't hear much talking in the background. I want to keep a distance on 0 here because with the blunderbuss, if I keep a distance, he's kind of gonna lose a lot of his power. Oh, he didn't wall it. Thought he was gonna wall that. Good fight, good fight. These are long fights. With them going heavy, these are long, long fights. See how this one goes. Montage Hustle, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. Graphic, you able to void gauntlet yourself a little above half HP? Don't have a void gauntlet. No void. Jenna Zira, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. These, oh god, you guys getting ads? I'll tell you what, I think Twitch has like upped their amount of ads recently. I feel like it's definitely something they've done, but who knows. Nope. I don't know. You just stopped attacking. I don't. With burnout and tomb, it's just so hard to kill me. Sumulo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't think I've gotten any. Might have had ad-free watching for subs turned on, which is lovely. Yeah, Legend, I do. If you guys are subs, you get ad-free watching, which is useful. Because I know how much Twitch does that to you guys, so yeah, I turned that on right away when I figured out that was a thing. Lil Cheese or Id Cheese, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I haven't been on Twitch in ages. I pulled you into the Twitch, Pack Rat. I don't even recognize me healing, but I guess I am. I'm new here. Are you standing up? I am, Ghostly. This is a stand-up stream every night. Every Monday, Thursday, Saturday, we do a stand-up stream. Because those are our only streams. So for some reason, we just like to stand up, I guess. Do you have your Mage War build anywhere? This is the one I'm running right now. It's the same thing as exclamation point POF. Not many Mage builds should, or not many of these builds should be out in War, to be honest, but a couple of them are good for sure. Ads didn't used to be as bad. Now you'll get anywhere from like 4 to 8 or 9 ads in one break. That's unreal, Legend. Thankfully, yeah, if you're subbed, you don't have any of the ads on this channel, which is great, but I don't know if other people have that turned on or not. Hell yeah, nice. No problem. Funny thing is, Amazon is worth what? 1 trillion. Do you have your Mage War? Yeah, like I said, Nightmare, the Mage War build. Exclamation point POF. They need the pennies from ads. There you go. Yeah, that's what it seems like, right? They definitely give us enough ads, it seems like, on here. When I'm watching streamers too, I think the same exact thing, guys. They're talking a little bit now. Let me see what they're all saying. It's won't be one cool, I guess. If you start getting bodied by bruisers, torrent ain't usually too bad, but that won't be good for assassinating. I got you. Seiki, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Nevin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. War is starting in 15 minutes. I'll probably be pretty much ignoring the stream when we do that, by the way. For that war, I'll be ignoring the stream for the most part. Good combo by this guy to start. Grievance, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Nevin, thanks for the follows, guys. Do you have Discord? I do have a Discord, Cow Punchers. I haven't been using it as much as I want, but there's a lot of other people that know what they're talking about in there. You took 80% of his HP right back. Yeah, this build's strong, guys. This build's really strong. We always buy hay spots, but I should probably make sure before I do it. Are you playing in the new servers? Nope. Not playing in the new servers. By the way, I'm just watching a stream right now, figuring out what we're doing tonight. I need to watch and see what we're doing. Need to know what group I'm in again. While watching this, I need to see. We're group 9. Okay. Watch the old game plan. They ran it through. We'll see how that goes. Looks good, right? Looks good. You look like a hide me with the orange shirt in the background. Oh no. Because they don't know the graphic power about exactly. Why do people say Ice Gauntlet and Fire Staff are at most mediocre? Because they don't know the graphic. That's true. I think Ice Gauntlet and Fire Staff are great. I don't know. People don't know how to play it, maybe. It does require you to actually hit your abilities compared to some of the other builds in New World where you can just spam left click and spam all your abilities. Your appearance matched so much your voice, and your voice. Thank you, thank you. Sus. I agree, sus. Tiny legend. That is sus, huh? Alright, we are starting the war in about 9 minutes now, so that's good. Let me see if we're joining a different group. Anything sucks when you're light and close to a Warhammer greatsword, but that's what separates the men from everyone. That's exactly right, Ghostly. That's right. What's your opinion on Void Gauntlet? Only a healer offhand? For PvE, it's great as a really utility build, or really just, you can actually do it. Now, I'll show you guys a video tomorrow or the next day. I'll post it. It's top 4 Mage PvE builds. Void Gauntlet comes into play quite a bit there with the Ice Gauntlet, but other than that, you're typically not going to go like a Void Gauntlet Fire Staff. Void Gauntlet is one of those that doesn't have too big of a slot there. I mean, like I said, Void Gauntlet, you can probably stick with Ice Gauntlet. You could probably stick with Fire Staff. You could probably stick with anything else, but it's going to be most useful for sure with Life Staff, I think. Shrewd, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Anyone know if you can buy a fish instead of a fish for that juice spear quest? I got no idea myself, unfortunately. Ice Gauntlet, Void Gauntlet is a must in every war, to be honest. That's true. In wars, Bombay's right. We have tons of those. Heavy Ice Gauntlet, Void Gauntlets are very good. I'd agree with you there, Evo. Or not Evo, Bombay. Thanks for the follow, though, Evo. I appreciate it. Alright, guys. While we're in this war, I won't be talking to stream at all. Just letting you guys know, we won't be responding at all during the war. I might talk to you guys in front. Well, no, I probably won't talk to you guys. I'll probably make sure I'm talking to them. So sorry about that in advance. We'll talk to you guys all about everything at the end. I think we're in group 9, so let's go down there. All right, can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Is everyone's mic's muted? I can see that. Let's see. Nice, nice. Can I just leave my mic unmuted? Is that fine? I won't talk, obviously, and I won't cover over your comms, but... You ready for a win, good guy? I'm excited, I'm excited. We don't have the right people in here, do we? Or not all the right people? Like Snow's supposed to be in here and stuff. Can you hear my keys clack? Can you hear my keys right now? You probably can, right? I need to lower it. Sounds like you probably can, so let me... Testing, testing, testing. Too far. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Still too far. See if we can get this figured out, guys. There we go. Okay. Sounds good. Do we have all of our people that's supposed to be in this voice chat in here yet? Oh, okay, cool, cool. We just need haste, right? I would assume. I didn't buy it yet, just assuming haste is good. Are you doing 2 cleanse? Okay. As a healer, that's probably definitely important for you to have cleanses. That's fine, yep. Good guys, is there any chance you could toss me an invite to that, or no? I just realized, like, the way I have this set up, I was assuming that it would be talked through in here, so I just messed it up for you. You know what I mean? That's my bad. I thought this would work this way, but I didn't realize how you guys were doing it. That's no, you're fine. You're fine. think this could be a good thing. Hopefully they're getting C. I would assume so. I told you guys I wasn't going to talk to you guys, but at the same time, I'm not going to get any comms this match because of the way we kind of did comms last second. So every once in a while I hear something, but that's about it. Looks like we are getting C and starting B, so this could be kind of the play that we're going for. We already got C, so this is actually doing okay. We'll see how this continues on, though. It was an interesting strat. I didn't know about that strat, I feel like, but... see if it pays off. Oof. We're just kind of getting farmed by about 20 of them, our group. You would assume that's good for the rest of us, though, right? You would assume we're getting B, and it's going to come down to the 1 point like always. I think that's the goal of this squad, right? Just to get to that point as quickly as possible. I'm not going to be looking at chat still, but I am going to talk to you guys a little bit. I spawned at war camp. Hopefully that was the play. Like I said, I'm not going to have comms this entire war now. I didn't realize how we were doing this. I don't think we want to go out to the side. It looks like we're over here still with the team. I'm going to continue to just to follow them as much as possible. Okay, we didn't even get B there, so I don't love the look of this. I don't know if we're going like a sneak route for the first two or what. I can't tell exactly what the plans are right now. Looks like our group's going to do like a sneaky route. I'm going to throw a fireball into there just to get damaged. They already saw our whole squad, it looks like. We're going to get cut off. I don't think I have haste left right now. I do have a haste. I'm going to use it. Can always get more. We need to get out here and get these kills before the team comes and reinforces this. Detonate didn't get to go off there because we got the kill, which is big. I'm definitely going to need heals here. These guys are all dead already. That's not good for us. And they're not on B either, so I would love to hear the comms in this situation, but it's alright. We'll see what happens. Going back to the war camp, I would assume. I need to buy some haste. How many can we buy? We can buy 2 of them. I need to switch these. I've been messing that up a little bit. Alright, where's our squad? Right out front. We're actually out there. It's not good, is it? Now let's go out there and see what's going on here. With not finding big clumps so far, I'm starting to think the flamethrower would have definitely been better. But the way I was told this would go, Hitler would be in a better spot, I think, but there's a kill. It's a good reset. We're kind of spread all out, just, I mean, want to pull out, kind of working over here. I don't want anything to do with those detonates that were coming in. Squad's still out in front of me. If we want to do something big, we're going to have to work quick, that's for sure. I always wish that the war aspect of this game was just a little better. And I'll tell you what, I'm still kind of in that light. Just the amount of lag in some of these situations is pretty crazy. We're going to use our heart rune here. We need to stay alive. We use no flush here. That's probably no reason. There's a lot going down here. Dang, I haven't really seen a front line yet. I don't know if they're doing... Who knows? Who knows? Should definitely be in like the group comms or something. See what happens in this next spawn. Do we want to go rally point? Looks like we just spawned rally point. We'll try it out. By the way, let me know if the stream's down or up right now. My chat just refreshed, so I can't see if there's any new messages. Probably not going to respond, but I would like to see what's up. I really thought they spawned over here. On my screen, it definitely showed that pink spawned over here. Maybe he did a reroute. That's probably what I need to do. I'm going to use a haste here. See if I can go all the way around it. Nope, got slowed. That haste is going to be canceled. Bummer. Street's fine, cool. They're just like holding people in the gates, which is kind of funny. Just such a weird strategy to me. I don't fully get it. I'm not gonna make it. It's alright. We spawn back in 20. Ice Gauntlet Fire Staff Mage is the new front line. It's up to you, graphic. That's, hey, kind of seems like that could be the case. Look at them. Oh my god, they got white. They got absolutely white. Who made the call to go out the front door there? Oh my god. That was abuse. It was straight abuse. Alright, I guess we're going back to the war camp. Maybe we crouch in our corner again. We are, I mean, slowly capping A from the looks of it. That's always good. Oh my lag. You guys see this lag? Like I said, war is not why we play New World, I'll tell you that. Like, what is happening? People are lagging across the entire screen. Oh my god, wait, I can't ice entomb? What just happened? Boys, this is a crazy, crazy mode, I'll tell you that. I think, I've always said this, and I know that war's like the big thing, like everyone loves it, right? I guess, I think, I don't know. I always thought it would be cool if they did like a 5v5 for zones. I know it doesn't make much sense, right? Because then the whole companies don't get to participate and stuff, but it just doesn't make much sense when it comes to these big 50v50s, and it's just, if you can't handle it, right? If the game could handle it, it'd be a little bit different. If it was like as smooth as Arena was, it would be different, but people are sliding around, flying across the map. Where are we at? We're on this side? Alright, I'm coming, team. Actually, I don't know if I should go over there. Can we throw a fireball outside of here and hit him? I don't know if you can or not. I don't know why I'm coming out here, though. The team's all the way deep. I don't know how they got that deep. Without dying. I mean, if I do that, I'm dead. Guess we're trying it. Oh, there I got hit. I mean, it looks like the game isn't optimized well enough to run fights on this big of a scale. It just isn't. It just absolutely is not. I'm not saying we're not getting worked, by the way. That's not an excuse. Whatever's happening here is absolutely a working, but it's just not good enough. Nope. Have you ever seen a war with two good companies? A war with two good companies? Yeah, I've seen wars with two good companies. We owned Everfall for a very, very long time before. I've seen many wars with good companies. The war element is still just very, very bad in my opinion. It's one of those things where it's like, I love PvP, but damn, I really wish they'd just take war out of the equation for like owning territories and things. But I know a lot of people would probably disagree with that, so I'm never gonna really fully suggest that. But there's really just no point, and the more and more you see it, there truly is no point in going anything but a musket or a, I mean, you can see some reason for ice gauntlets, but a musket and pretty much just a great axe and a life staff, right? The war meta is kind of bogus. The actual Connections, pretty terrible. The sliding, slip and slide, pretty awful. I did know what I was signing myself into by getting into this war, though, so that's kind of on me. Let's go to the left side here. We got people over here. I don't know what's going on over here, but we do have people over here. I might have the lowest amount of damage by the end of this game, right? It would have to be with like being the flank team, just kind of running. Which I haven't really seen a flank out of us yet, to be honest. There's nothing here. I got a kill with that that pillar. It's kind of funny. Starting to think might need to switch over to musket for these wars. At least then I can kind of play the game normally if you're a musket still. You have pull some targets right here. We're definitely not getting out of here, but what was the thing you were doing before this war? Outpost Rush, I'm assuming? Yeah, we were doing Outpost Rush, which is like 20v20, which is much, much better when it comes to it. Quiet but seems sus. Deadly, I don't really have to answer your questions, but I will because why not? But New World Database is embedding the stream, so that's where a lot of it comes from. But New World Database is doing us a solid embedding the streams on our stream days, so that helps out as well. What's going on here? I wish this was optimized. Soda Can, I agree with you, man. What am I going here? Do I go right? Let's go right. 15 minutes. I haven't really seen even like a shred of hope on this one quite yet, boys. I really didn't like the game plan from the get-go, though, I will say. It's like, I don't know. I love how cops can just run through everybody, throw a grab well and a detonate. And nobody attacked him there. I don't know if we just don't have the players. Seems like every fight's outnumbered. I don't know if we're not waiting for everyone to spawn back for some reason. I'll tell you right now, I'm not getting out of that. Not sure how that would be even close to that bomb, but that's fine. Still getting the load in. Comms getting me. It's chaotic. I don't know how I feel about it. Even if I was smooth as arenas, yeah, I'd agree. He means viewers are just not from Twitch. Yep, that's exactly right, Blue. I mean, obviously some of them are. But majority of them, I don't know. I looked at the last stream. It was like 40% were from NWDB or something like that. I don't know. All right, but we're gonna go out this campsite. Let's see what's going on. I will say, like I said, the OPRs are great in this game. Arenas are great. I'm not bashing the game. I think the war meta is just, or not even the war meta, just the wars have never been good in my opinion. Whether I'm winning or losing, they're still just kind of trash. Like I said, we used to own Everfall. We did this war thing for a long, long time before we all took breaks. But you know how it goes. I don't even know what they're doing at this point. Like, it seems like we're just running out after respawn without even like waiting. Like, literally wait 5 minutes or 2 minutes, get everybody together, and then go out. Like, what is this play? And I have no idea what's being communicated either, which is a problem. How long does it take a new player to get decently geared? Wouldn't take too long. Ajax. It would probably take you, I mean, the thing is you have to get level 60, of course, right? Then you have to get your expertise up to 600. From there, it would probably take you about a week. But getting to that 600 expertise is probably the longest. I don't know if he's never been to New World Database or not, but New World Database is a great site. You should definitely check it out. They do this to many different streams. Depends on how much time. Yeah, it does depend on how much time you play for sure. Oh, I definitely suggest checking it out. It's the best site I've seen. I just watched for the drops. To be honest, I just found the channel. How you doing, Dr. Technoid? I feel like you... no, somebody else is actually named Technoid as well, but not the doctor. Let's see. So our team's going over here. Let's see if I can make it to him this time. It's not looking good. Didn't make it to him. And I would love fights like this. Like, this would be a fun fight to me. It's something of this scale. Without all of the, you know, bows and stuff coming from the left or right side. Definitely outnumbered, but... I would love something of that size, because you can see that there's actually like a clear... It's a little bit more clear there. But yeah, I'll be always a arena player for the most part. OPR player at the most. Wars is something like I said, I typically won't play in. Let's see if we can spawn back here. NWDB is really well made. Yeah, Soda Can, I can't agree more. I think NWDB is easily the best New World site right now. So what's going on here? Are we just running out and dying again? Looks like 2 guys going out that way. Yeah, we're not pausing the pushes at all. It's crazy. We're just going. I'm wondering, healer-wise, what they got. Twee, thanks for the subscriber to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Let's see what's happening on this. It's on the other side. I'm running the wrong way. Run around, and we have no more haste left, which is unfortunate. Looks like we have a small little thing going on. We are literally spread like butter. Yeah, I don't. It's hard to actually find another blue player. We're so spread out. I'd almost rather just ball the whole time and lose in a big ball if we were gonna lose. That guy's dead. I can throw an ice on him just to. Oh, my weapon didn't swap. Probably dead here. Didn't have much coordination on that. That grabbed well. Let's see, am I getting heals? No heals. I'm probably too far away, or good guy's dead, I would assume. War's laggy or not? Yeah, blue, it's very laggy. It's probably one of the... Like I said, this is one of the main reasons I don't typically play in Wars, just because it's been so bad for so long. I think the PvP in this game is only good in small scales, so it's surprising to me that they keep going for these larger scale situations. Like I'm curious on how raids will work too, with more people being in raids, if there'll be issues when it comes to, yeah, I don't know, when it comes to running those raids. War lag has never been better. It's never been better. You're right, but it's still really, really bad. I don't know if you watched earlier in the stream how people are just flying around the map. Like literally flying. Were you guys there for that? Was anyone else there? What are you seeing here? A bad war. A bad war is what's happening here. It is our company's first time trying the war, so you gotta give them some respect. You can't be too mean about it, but at the same time, it's just a rough situation of a war here. We're going in. Nice blunderbuss. I don't know if he had blunderbuss. That's the 200 or 2,500 server cap stuff. Multiple war invasions. It causes a couple. Yeah, if there is multiple wars and invasions, there's definitely stuff. There's definitely problems. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a huge improvement from when we used to do wars. But at the same time, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. It's just not the fun part of the game for me. I'm surprised this many people still do it, to be honest. But, I mean, I guess if you're winning, it's probably more fun, right? I mean, when I was playing and we were winning Everfall Wars, like, day in and day out, it wasn't really even that fun then. So, I don't know. Either way. There's definitely, I mean, it's definitely a good fight by them. They're doing a really good job at it. Curious if, I mean, I would assume their builds for the most part are just, what, light staffs, great axes, some ice gauntlets maybe, but majority of muskets, bows as well in the back. Did we hit that fireball? I think we missed it. But again, the biggest reason this is going so poorly as well is our team is off spawn running outdoors and not waiting for each other. Just pretty crazy. Pretty crazy idea. I'm just kind of running into dying, I'm not going to lie about it. I'll wait for the squad this time and see if they're waiting. Most spawns I'll wait and try to see if they're there or not. Wars are fun with a good team and negotiate against your team, but if you have a bad time with a bad roster. Yeah, no, I'd agree with you, Agrami. I'd agree with you. Let's see. Rally point? No, we don't want to go rally point. I'm from Turkey, and it means server lock are far from my country. I always complain that, but yeah, for sure. The servers are pretty far away from you. I don't know. Look at this. We're just running outside gates. I can't understand what's happening. Like, if we wait for everybody for one push, it could not go a little better, no? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm not too impressed by our gameplay here, fellas. I guess that's mine included, though. Look at this, number 51. As I say, I have to be last. Oh, that's overall. So I'm only 13. I'm 13, okay. 3 and 18. That's hilarious. I can't wait for like an arena ranked 3.8K watching the worst mage game. That's absolutely right, Stim. That's what we got here for you. Let's see if we can kill a plod here. It's like, why did this guy turn around from just killing a plod for free? I mean, he's running medium, he's not running heavy. It's the guy you probably want to focus, but whatever. In like small scales like this is when it's fun, and I'm not just saying this because we're outnumbering them in this situation. Like I said earlier when we were dying, these small scale situations are just so much more fun, so much more clean, with the gameplay being smoother. It's 10 times better. It really is. That's why arena and OPRs are just always going to be. Hopefully they, like I said, hopefully they bring the ranked. I'm excited for leaderboards alone. That's going to be good. 5-5 would be nice. I would agree. I can't believe they won't bring out, you know, ranked 3-3s or ranked OPR or any of that stuff. Like, that stuff needs to be, honestly, kind of already here, basically. Get on B. Looks like we're making the push, finally. Let's see if there's anybody actually here to make this push happen. Doesn't look great. I'd say this is a lost push, and we need to go to A, but maybe we can spread ourselves thin and lose both, I guess. I don't know. I'd say that's what's about to happen. Yeah, you can see A's going down and B's going down because we're trying to get both at once. OPR needs more maps. Yeah, OPR needs more maps, and it looks like a PvP is not even on the roadmap for New World, which is, again, really, really bad. We aren't seeing anything really on the roadmap for PvP. But I don't know. You can do 5-5 group duels. Yeah, 5-5 group duels are fun. We've done those a lot, Bombay. But obviously not in like a competitive setting, right? Like you can do 5-5 group duels all day you want, but it's not going to be too fun when you get no rewards for it. You get no, you know, close games really, because I mean you can switch up teams and stuff, I guess, but. A competitive scene for 3-3s would be awesome. I'm into comp grinding, so I would play that a ton. Yeah, I think a lot of people would love to play like a competitive 3s or a competitive OPR or something a little bit more competitive. Oh, didn't make it out. I'm definitely dead. Let's see if I can just spam it until I'm out or not. Nope. I'm gonna try it out. Igor, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Like I said, I haven't had comms this entire round, so that's gonna definitely make it a tough war for me to actually engage or do anything that the team is doing. It's the best war practice you can get besides like 20v20 against other companies, but yeah. When you can do 20v20 war against, or yeah, 20v20s against other companies, but the only way you're going to do it is if nobody else is queuing OPR, right? So that's what you're talking about, OPR? I would assume we're just going to wait inside at this point, right? Can they get inside anymore? Or are we going backside? I like that. Let's go back outside. How far can you go, by the way? Did we tested this? Let's check it out. Does it, I mean, I assume there's a wall at some point, right? Having the ability to climb the ladder would be sick, especially in a game like this. Yeah, it would be. Wait, do they let you go this far, guys? These tents have to be like the out of bounds, right? Wait, what? Is there no... Okay, there's a wall right here. You know how deep that invisible wall is, though? That's crazy. Have you guys known about this? The wall being this deep on wars? Let's throw a fireball out there. It's crazy, crazy. I mean, you meet a, let's say, Monarch's Beach, all PvP flag, and build an arena with tents. Yeah, I know you can do that. Big contribution. Yeah, well, you know, this one might be over. There might be a small chance on that one. Going on a little adventure. You got to check it out. I think, yeah, we have a lot of people that have disconnected this round too. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we were down 9 players. That's a lot of players, but I wouldn't say that was the reason this ordeal happened. So he gets the auto. I think he got the auto off. I'm not sure. Does he not have unending call? He should have been able to get me there. The MJBs on the hunt. Grasping vines. He didn't do that much damage there for rooting me actually with that. Well played, brother. Yeah, barrier is a bit. Yeah, I think that I was surprised the barrier would let you go that far. Actually, I think that's the end of it, thankfully. But I will say, we'll see what chest we get or what gear we get out of it. See if it was all worth in the end. I kind of understand people leaving a war camp angle. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see what we got. Oh, I got to join with my comms here. 1 second. Like I said, I couldn't hear anything that entire war, so I'm sure it'll be good when I get in there and listen to what happened with the squad. THZ TV, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I kind of understand. Yeah, no, I'd agree. Kind of sucks they left, but this war looks pretty doomed for. I would agree. Like I said, I think they're talking about it now. We were down like. How much were we down there? Do you guys know? I'll have to hear what they say about it, but I think we were down like 9 players, 10 players. Let's open this up. Nothing. Splitting grenade and wow, that could have been good maybe. Yeah, none of it's worth keeping. It's a bummer. The war sets also need an upgrade. I'm gonna let's see. Want to hear what they have to say, so 1 second, guys. That's pretty good. This guy got us pretty good at that one. This is Legacy Bombay. This board did look doomed from the start. You couldn't be more right. Is there PvPers out here? Some good jokes popping in here. Is there a flagger? Oh, he's flagged. Let's go get him. He's running. Yeah, he's gonna fight. That's good. So much trash gear you could just offload and give it all to me. I suppose I could take one for the team and get all your free gear. I would love to give you gear if that was possible, man. Alright, let's change our build back for arenas and stuff. Can only handle so much of that. Let's see. I don't really want that. I really wish the PvP was more like Warhammer Online. I think the PvP is really, really good in this game. It's just, like I said, there's larger scales. I think that's where it really, really sucks. Burning lasts 20% longer. We don't need Runophilia, so let me keep looking. They're working on crossover stuff, right? Yep, they are. And they haven't started on anything like that yet. Nope. They're probably in the middle of fighting it, or middle of doing it. Yeah, crossover stuff's coming. Let's do that. I think that's going to be good enough for us. I might have missed some of the stuff, but for the most part, this is what the build I want to run with. Where's that 90k? There it is. I would like to get this one, to be honest. Kind of want to get it. I don't know if it's worth. That's the amulet, though. Champion's amulet's going to be basically the same thing, but better. Probably should just wait on that. Just get something decent to kind of hold me over. Yeah, it would be great for the game. Yeah, that's what I mean. Warhammer handled big PvP really well. I thought keep fights were amazing. Gotcha, Woofin. Another game that does it really well is Albion Online. I think Albion Online is pretty dang good at their PvP for sure. What do you guys mean by cross server? Like NA region servers can PvP with EU region servers? Yep. 90k for an amulet seems like BIS type cash. It is BIS. It's just that Champion's amulet is a little bit better, and you can't really buy Champion's amulet in a way. You have 0 piss items. Yeah, it basically is BIS. Hey, Zachary, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. We might just go for something like this for now, because my current one, let's see, what's my current amulet? It's really, really bad, I remember. Mana recovery, health, and empowered. Yeah, I probably want to buy that. 22k, it's not much. It'll be a good buy for now, at least. Let's cleave this point. Let's get that to 625 quick. Perfect. How we doing, Zach Ray? Keep in mind, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I think I'm good on everything else for now. I mean, that was easily my worst piece, so. Some good comments in here. Let's get an arena queue going, boys. I'm good, man. Thanks. How's it going? You ever dabbled with the Fresh Start service? Yeah, I started one. It was pretty good, Zach, right? I really did like the Fresh Starts. Fresh Starts were awesome, man. But I kind of stopped at my Fresh Start, to be honest. I played on the content creator server, and I'm kind of done with it now. I'll very sparingly spend 200 coins on a new piece of gear. I'm super stingy when it comes to spending. Yeah, no, it's hard to spend without it being BIS, right? Because if it's a BIS piece, you're okay with spending because you know it's going to be something you're going to use forever. But if it's not BIS, it's hard to do. I've had a good time on the Fresh Start server. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. Tiny, better not to tell you how much Full Bruiser Biss is on a PvP server. Full Bruiser Biss is expensive, Bombay. You got that right. Absolutely is. You know what I just remembered, guys? My Packers are playing. I knew I couldn't watch much of it because we were streaming. I knew I couldn't watch much of it, but I want to turn it on now in the background. So let me get that going. Did I use all my stuff? I did. Ooh, what I'm missing something. Who goes in that consumable, guys? Just a piece of. That's what we put in there. All right. I have all my abilities on the wrong buttons. All my abilities are on the wrong buttons, guys. Yeah, let me switch my... First off, my game's not turning on. There we go. And then let me... Hey, what's going on, Slippin'? How we doing, man? Sorry, I'm trying to set my Packers are playing. I'm going to turn it on in the background, but I'm also trying to... Crap, they're going to get us in one. Come on. No, we never got it changed, fellas. Oh, all of my abilities are messed up. All of my abilities are messed up. I can't do anything on purpose. Got no hope, foil. Let's see if we can do it now. Okay, I think I got my abilities correct now. I think. It's Packers' fault if they weren't playing tonight. Your abilities wouldn't mess up. Just football team diff. Yeah, that is a football team diff. You're absolutely right. They've been terrible this year, so we're just trying to see what happens here in this next game. We had a little bit of momentum in that last game. You guys are not Packers fans, but NFL fans. Good kill there. We turn this around. Oop, missed everything. Alright, good job. I'm going to expect these guys to be able to 1v2 while I do this, guys. You know what? I think Amazon Prime is streaming this one. So it's not even going to be on YouTube TV. How unfortunate, guys. I should probably play here, though. We're down 14-6. That's not good. That's all I can see right now. Bobby's weak. I'm going to go for him. Oh. I'm dead. Oh. Stay alive. Just get a fireball. Help this guy with a fireball. Missed. I couldn't get the fireball off in time. Should still be okay, though. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Spoonkeeper, Fitum. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Come on, get there. Prime Video. Who's watching? I'm watching, I guess. I haven't done regular TV in a while, fellas. It takes me a lot of effort. Woof. Down I went. We're gonna live for a second, which is huge for our team. Oh. Oh, I gotta kill that? Good fight, guys. Good fight. Alright, now let me figure this out, fellas. Bramos Gaming. Fedium, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Personalized recommendations. We don't really care about your recommendations, Amazon. Just get us there. Start your Prime membership. We have Prime. I know. I know we have Prime. What is going on? Oh, this is a mess. Come on. Professor Oak, how we doing? I'm on Legacy server. I did start a fresh start though. I do have one. What's the gems you use on your fire staff? Yeah, let me show you. Okay, let me show you what I got. This is what I'm rolling with fire staff wise. It's acting like we don't have prime, which we definitely do, guys. Thoughts on fire staff viability for PvE?
Ships, they're great axes.
Oh.
Where they're like, dude, one great axe guy took me to like 30%.
Okay, sorry, my headphones died finally. Headphones just died on me, so the only way to fix that is to leave the Discord real quick so that you guys can hear all the comms going on. They're still talking. Amazon's forcing you to either play their game or watch their... Yeah, it seems like it. True Senate, thank you so much for the tuning in, following. Appreciate it, man. Which, by the way, we definitely have Prime Video. I could only imagine why it would think that we don't. What are the other? There's no in between. I mean, that seems seemingly what it is, right? Wildfire Torch is random loot on Outpost Rush. Yes, it is. You get that from Outpost Rush. It's, like I said, it's basically best in slot. I love it. What do you think about Musket and Arena? Musket and Arena is actually very good, Dusa. I don't think it's bad at all. You got to play it correctly, but it is good. Okay, I'm going to maybe load it up on my phone. I know... Well, you know what? I don't have Twitch loaded on my phone either. Oh, no. There's so much... Here, watch live with Prime. We have Prime. Click it. Yes. Sign up for Prime monthly. We have Prime, you sorry person. All right, let's try the phone. Start your free trial. We are not... Oh, my goodness. Just won't let us in, fellas. Let me go to... I think Twitch streams it, right? I think it's on Twitch, too, so I can just put it on my phone. And just kind of glance every once in a while. We are in an arena queue, by the way, fellas. We are going to get into another arena. Let's type it in. NFL. Sports video. Thursday Night Football. Here it is. We're going to watch it. Oop, can't do that. Hopefully the mic didn't pick that up and get me banned, but it was the NFL. Okay. We're good now, fellas. We're good. We're going to put it right there. We're going to watch it like this. Well, here. That was a big third down, I'll tell you that. All right, that doesn't work either. Oh, we're accepting. We're accepting. We use my glasses case as like a holder. Perfect. Hey, Shiv, thank you so much for the follow. True Sended, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Graphic, where can I find good jewelry for Mage and a good armor set? It's a good question. There's really not much out there, to be honest. Slippin', you're going to have to buy it. Or some of the best really jewelry and armor in the game when it comes to jewelry is through the PvP track. So you see this track right here? This is something you're going to want to grind for because you can get stuff like the Champion's Ring and Champion's Amulet, which is best in slot. But I did buy this right here, 22k a second ago. You need stamina recovery and health on your amulet, and Champion's Ring's like best in slot. So a lot of those best in slot pieces do come indeed through those the PvP track. All right, we are good to go now. If they ban you for 0.7 seconds of NFL audio, which you could hardly make out, there's something majorly wrong. Yeah, but I mean, they could probably, you know, they've done stuff like that before, actually, which is crazy. Crazy to think about. 0.8 seconds were in there. Are there any... Let's see what it said. Are there any legendary gauntlets, ice gauntlets, that are pretty decent? There's a few. Let me show you a few here in just a second, or talk about a few in just a second. I can't remember some of the names of them though. Do you guys remember the legendary ice gauntlets that are pretty good? I think Lazarus has one or something. There's a few of them out there that are pretty decent starters. Problem is you really want like a perk on it. You really want, like, in my opinion, unending thaw. You need intelligence. You could use like vicious, and some of those you're not going to find that. So we are focusing the tank when they have a healer, but the tank is like actively avoiding the healer, it seems like. So that's nice. That's a free kill. Good round. Actually, they don't. Is that our healer? That's what I'm messing up. We have a healer. They don't have a healer. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Dang, there's a list of buffs that you just used. Would be interesting to see. Yeah, there. You know, I do have a video on my channel. I believe it's called PvP Tips. It's probably about a month ago. I listed all the stuff you need, but there is more now than ever. So I do need to make probably an updated guide of everything you need to be popping before you get into your arenas. I think we have a healer, so because of that I'm playing stupidly aggressive and kind of going a little bit of a dumb mode here. Gandalf, turn around, but oh, he's getting chased. He doesn't like that. Couldn't get the range there. I think, did they get a kill yet? No, they're all right here. Well, you're split between con and int. I go 300 int and 200 con. That's what I usually like to go. I just threw that straight into a maelstrom, which was bad. Good kill. Good fight, good fight. Good round. We'll just flamethrower him until the end if that's what he's gonna do. Nope, he's on the run now. Good fight, good fight. Cursling Curse and Frozen Hope are decent IGs. There you go, XRY. Thank you so much for posting that. If you're looking for those ice gauntlets, Frozen Hope and Cursling Curse. I do remember Cursling Curse, pretty decent. I played since it opened and I'm poor. Can't sell anything. Can't sell anything. Nothing's good. Let's see, I think we're good on buffs. Get the auto attack here. Missed the auto, but this guy should be a free kill at this point. I'm actually going to use my heart rune here because this should be the last round anyway. So because of that, we were able to just like literally walk out of that gravity well, which is kind of funny. He's not going to be happy about the flamethrower, I would assume. I think that's what he's typing in right now. People hate the flamethrower in this game. It's kind of it's kind of funny because if you think about it, like melee weapons, you just literally spam autos. Let's see if he complained. I think hot grab's decent, so maybe not. Oh, he was typing sits, maybe. Cool, cool, cool. GG either way. Good fight, good game. Ice Gauntlet looks fun. Ice Gauntlet is pretty fun. Thank y'all. Look him up. Awesome, Jacoby. Definitely should. I just got the fire staff from Brimstone, my first legendary that I actually use. Awesome. What fire staff is it? What's it all got on it? Let me see. Okay. So they're still talking and hang out. Cool, cool, cool. thanks for the follows, guys. I don't know how to say your name, whoever just followed, but thank you. Gonna try. Watching Mage is so refreshing at the moment. Every ape with greatsword right now. I know, I believe it, man. There's a ton of them out there. Fezzy, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. 3 more levels now. 3 more levels to that 60. Nicely done. XRY. Yeah, it's very Boga meta. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of just left clicks meta and right now, it seems like. The path or whatever. Forgot what it's called. Okay. I gotta try Fire Staff, something else when I get to level 20. It's all good, bro. Graphic. Just using my password on login. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That'd be a hard... Do you have it memorized? If you were asked to write down your username, would you be able to write it down? Yeah, so many GS users make me not want to play one myself. Yeah, there's a lot of greatsword users. Like this guy right here, Bobby Lee. Look how squishy, though. If he goes onslaught stance like this, if I back up and I get 1 auto... Oh, his teammate ran in front and blocked the auto. We're going to entomb. Look at that. Shockwave wasted. At this point, we're just going to burn out straight through. We hit his teammate again. By the way, when you're in onslaught stance, you are so vulnerable. You need to be targeted if you are a greatsword. If you're not getting targeted, you're going to shred. He's going greatsword rapier, so it allows him to kind of stay alive a little bit better. Looks like this is going to be just a 3v2. That's kind of a boring game. Should be able to just burn out into a fireball. Oh, we went too far on the burnout. We'll walk right at him here now. Good fight. Unfortunate that it's a 1v or a 2v3 though. I tend to play bow, hatchet, or spear. That's a pretty fun one, Grim one. That's a fun one to use for sure. I think, what do you like, bow, hatchet, or bow, spear better? I'm actually curious on that. You don't know if you could type it out? I'm curious if you could, so you should try it out. See if you can. Just look away for a second and see if you can type it out perfectly. This guy's a tanky boy. He went onslaught stance. It's going to take a little bit more damage now. We're just going to allow him to hit me because I think we have a life staff and I can just ignore it. Do we have a life staff? Maybe. I think we did. Do you ever use Pillar of Fire instead of Flamethrower? Yes, I do. Professor Oak. I just used it in that war. It didn't work out very well because our war team struggled a little bit. It was our first war, I think, so that's something. But yes, I do use Pillar of Fire in bigger clumped areas or groups. Like OPR is a good time to try it out. But I think Flamethrower is just a little bit better right now. I think towards the hatchet because of the cheat death. Yeah, the cheat death is huge, man. Bobby Lee's gonna kill me here, actually. I'm not even paying attention. Let's see what they're typing. I think they're typing stuff. Oh, is this guy letting me die? What's going on? Gino, come on, man. Jungle Maverick, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Let's take a look. I wanted to see what they're all typing out in their area chat here. It's always a good time in area chat. You guys know that in Arena. Oh, he couldn't move? No, I actually get outdamaged by Flamethrower. I don't know if I should type back to that. You're playing heavy, so your damage is trash. Flamethrower doesn't outdamage anybody. Anyone in medium or light. He needs to know that Flamethrower is not broken. With the rest of the build and the fact that you can just outdamage Flamethrower if you're going light and medium, I would say Flamethrower is definitely not broken. Do you run haste perk for Flamethrower or nah? I do, Professor. I do run that perk. Not to mention Berserk is just a great ability. Berserk gets you anywhere or out of anything very, very quickly. I would agree with you. Flamethrower was meme ability on launch 1.0. Now it feels like it's so OP in your hands, but yeah, it's same as light mouse button spam for sure is nothing special. I'd agree. And if somebody with light or medium comes up and light mouse button or left mouse button spams me, I'm going to lose that fight. 100% not broken. They just mad because bad. Kind of true. But also this guy, in his defense, he is playing heavy, and I don't know if he knows you're going to do a ton less damage with heavy. Oh. Can we test if Bobby wins? If Bobby wins, we're going to test the damage difference in him just autoing me and me using Flamethrower, hopefully. See if he's up for that. Right now, he's probably respecking everything to just straight con. No strength. What attributes? Is there any point to going full int gear and essentially being glass cannon with little to no con? You typically don't, just because there are a lot of muskets in the game right now and bows. That'll just mess you up. So you probably want 200 con. Okay, not bad. I am kind of out. I mean, there's no way he is. He got me. But there's no way that was him using everything, right? Is he actually going medium? He is medium. It seemed like he was doing 0 damage. I have never, ever seen somebody do such little. That was so close, actually, but it was also because that guy does way too little of damage. I think that's a him problem. That's an amazing greatsword. Something's wrong because he should have done a lot more damage there, fellas. I mean, I have a lot of physical. Like, he did no damage the entire round. Maybe you need to go light. I don't know. Uh-oh. I just watched the Titans throw a screen for about 40 yards. That's awesome. Not what I wanted to see. We actually have a chance at this game too if we don't just throw it away. Let's complete this track. 2 more wins. No damage because no best in slot gear. You don't need best in slot to do a lot of damage, though. I don't feel like it, at least. I don't think he's hitting his abilities properly. There's got to be something wrong. He hit his whole crosscut and did no damage. Typical screen pass, 40 yards. Yeah, exactly right. 2nd and goal. If we stop him here, we have a shot. If we don't stop him here, I'd say it's probably, even though it's really early yet, I feel like it's probably over because we basically need to. Oh wait, they're getting me in a thing. I need one of the guitars. I don't have any of these. Oh, I can't play music with them. I couldn't play music with them. I don't have the other instruments. Unfortunate. Classic. I feel like they've done that so many times. They handed it off, I think, to Derrick Henry, and he just does a jump pass over the line. I don't know if you guys have seen that one happen. That one happens a lot, it seems like. Let's see it happen here. I don't know how they hide it so well. How do you not see it if you're on defense here? It's kind of crazy that like one guy doesn't just back up and pick that off. Really risky. Worked out for him. Kind of like that it worked out for him though. I like risky plays, so if they're gonna get something on us, I want that to be it. This guy just missed his field goal. It's an 11-point game now, which I don't know if that really helps too much, but unless he is doing one of those weird builds where he is using attributes that don't sync with greatsword, it's got to be, right? These sub 1 minute 3v3 queues on Legacy when fresh start 3v3 queues are like 5-8 minutes average. Yeah, I mean, this, like I said, this game is really, really, really good because of the arena queues being so short. Cross server is going to make this game really, really nice. Also, I don't know, like, I don't know. Without 3v3 arenas, I just love 3v3 arenas so much. I don't know. I love it so much. It's so good. My build works so great for it, too. Or so decently for it. I wouldn't say great. You've seen muskets and stuff pull off some crazy stuff. He said he was strength con, Tiny Legend. Yep. Crossover game changer for New World for sure, and it's not ruin. Yeah, it's not going to ruin the game in any way. It's definitely going to be a change of the game. By the way, for you guys in here today, we usually stream Saturday, Monday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern. We have Thanksgiving on Saturday night, so I won't be streaming Saturday night this week. Just letting you guys know. Will they nerf? Greatsword, by the way, is considered as OP right now because it feels like for me as a new player. I don't know if they should really nerf it. Like, the more I play against it, I don't know if it needs a nerf. I think it's actually in an okay spot right now. You know what I think's not in an okay spot? Musket. But they did nerf it, so we'll see how those nerfs it. Can't believe I missed that spike there. Kind of felt like that was going to hit. Let's just flamethrower this musket. Muskets, by the way, look how much I'm hurting him. Muskets go like no con typically. So the amount of damage I will do with autos and flamethrower and stuff is going to be nuts. Like I just saw a life staff. 1 second, let me kill him real quick. Well, he should be dead there. They got him. I'll just entomb for a second. Nope, we don't have entomb up. Maybe just throw a fireball. There we go. Like I saw a life staff where he was full focus, so the greatsword had base weapon damage only. And it was still doing a lot of damage with the life staff build, or no? Greatsword just good 1v3, 1v1 wep, to be honest. Yeah, it is very good at that. And it is a great noob stomper as well. If you have no stamina, right, it can just absolutely blow you up. I think it's in a great spot, don't get me wrong. It's a good weapon. It's just, in my opinion, it's not overpowered. It can have overpowered combinations, right? Like sword and shield, greatsword does kind of seem overpowered. This guy's going to let me auto him dead. Yeah, we just pretty much autoed him to death. He used the musket. Oh, he used to scream on me while I was entombed. Now he's stunned. Now he's blocked. Oh. I'll just flamethrower him until the end of this one. Good fight, good fight. If Greatsword had a lot of tankiness, then it would be broken, but you're so squishy in the onslaught stance, which balances it out, I feel. I agree with that. I agree with that completely. Because Greatsword gives you so much, you know, defenselessness, I think it's really good. I think it's a good spot. So how to actually counter Greatsword? I think Mage is actually really good against Greatsword. Mage is actually one of the best combos against Greatsword because it's good against melees in general, typically. And the fact is, with like ice, you can hold them still for a while. You can do a lot of burst damage. You can kite around with things like burnout like this. Like this. We can just go, woo, we're out of there, right? And Greatsword has to kite all the way back over to us. This could be good. Let's try to play against a Greatsword right now. 1v1 kind of. Oh, he's playing Greatsword bow. Never mind. That's not something we want to really play with right now. Let's go with the Oak Flesh. Turn around the corner and get some autos off on the guys over here. He missed his scream again, which is great for us. We have a chance to kill him. We didn't get the kill there, which I really thought we might. I need to burn out through this. Stay alive. We're going to have to use the heart rune here to make sure we stay alive. We should be okay. We did get a nice fireball off there. Dino's in medium. I don't want to peek back out and get killed. Got a nice kill there. There we go. We should have this one. Good fight. GG. Greatsword is an eco weapon with utility. Without utility. It doesn't have much utility. You're right there. Perfect. Randall Cobb's doing very well this game, which is good. I think he's doing really well. I've only seen a little bit, like I said, but it's looked good. What's up, man? New here. What fire staff are you using? I'm using the wildfire torch right from the OPR caches. Let me show you here in just a second. Is it just me, or does bow slap harder than fire staff? Bow does do more damage when it comes to auto attacks, of course, but if you're throwing in some fireballs with the fire staff and you have, you know, that crazy long distance mobility if they don't have CC on you, let me show you what that wildfire torch looks like. What do you say? Oh, he's not talking to me. Good. Trying to see what happened with everybody if they're done talking in there. Looks like everyone's done talking in there. Oh, they're in there. Group PP. Alright, let's pop all the buffs. I think we got it all. Awesome, we're moving down the field pretty well here, guys. I think it's the passes from Greatsword, Sword, Shield that are just made to go together because they sync so well, which is why it's a brutal combo. I would say so too. It's random perks, right? Samario, what do you mean it's random perks? Are you talking about the Fire Staff? The Wildfire Torch is not random. Nope. That's from the OPR caches. You can automatically get it like that every time. So here's Bobby Lee. And he's somebody we might want to focus. Because like I said, he is going the Greatsword. You can see how much damage they're putting onto him already. I haven't hit an ability yet. Oh my goodness. Juggles is so squishy. I don't know if he's low gear score or something. There's like one bow shot, one auto attack, and he was done. This guy misses Scream a lot today. I don't know. It is kind of a hard ability to hit, but he's having a rough time with it, seems like. Nice. Another touchdown to Watson. Watson's gotten, what, 5 touchdowns in the last 2 games? Awesome. As a mage, I always find myself struggling a lot with sword and shield, bow, muskets, mainly in OPR. It's also fun because everyone has, yeah, everyone does have Onyx gems. You're right. I'm going Onyx gems right now. So let's see if we can get a pop here with an ice spike. Oh, he canceled my ice spike with the upward slash or skyward slash. He's just done here. Nice. We're seeing a lot more mediums. What do you guys think? Light or medium armor? What's better? I would still say light's better, but I think medium is making a comeback. If you want to look at the exact build I'm playing right now, Wendell, it's going to be exclamation point flame. Exclamation point flame is the exact build I'm playing right now. We're over 2-point conversion, which is actually pretty big, so I'm going to be watching this one a little bit. I would say same, light's still better just because of movement. Yeah, I would agree. I'd say light is just a little bit better because of movement, and I don't know. I like light being, you know, the best, in my opinion, just because it allows for the most outplay potential. So we just made the 2-point conversion, which is huge. We're only down 3 now. Just great, great, great. Playing really good. Wish we didn't put ourselves in this hole, so we have to play perfectly all the time, but... Oh! Good spike by that guy. Should be able to just reset, though. I'm gonna spike right at him, seeing... Yeah, that should be good. Oh, he hit his thing there. Void Blade is one of the most annoying abilities to use as a Void Gauntlet user that I've ever seen. I think it's just unfortunately very clunky, and it like almost never actually hits. If you hit your Void Blade, it can be really, really good, but it's so easy to get away from. It, some reason, just doesn't connect half the time. It's rough. Playing Blunderbuss Ice Gauntlet, considering medium. I've seen a lot of Blunderbuss Ice Gauntlet players play medium. I mean, it's strong because of how hard you already kill already with being a, you know, Blunderbuss player, getting all that fortify, then Ice Gauntlet as well, depending how you play it. Thank you so much, by the way, Pat Trey, for the follow. I appreciate it, man. I haven't tried Sword and Shield Bow, but I have been told it's super fun and effective. Sword and Shield Bow, I think it would be fun. You know, you have all that CC, a lot of tankiness. Let's see what this one has. Woo! Look at that one, fellas. You're never going to really want Refreshing Pillar of Fire on your Fire Staff, but if they do some changes in the future to Fire Staff, to Pillar of Fire, maybe Vision, I don't know. It's one that I feel like I have to get almost. It's just like I have to get it. I don't even think it's that good, but you got to get it kind of thing. You can't skip out on it. You can't skip out on it. We do have, well, full health rally, which I'm starting to think that could be a good play as well. Rally's not bad. You're always at full health in some of these situations. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a good investment. They might make some changes, and if they do, I'll have a best in slot ready to roll. Refreshing Pillar of Fire. I mean, it's not bad for PvE. You're right. That's a pretty good PvE. Fire Staff, if you're going Fire Staff PvE. If they buff Fire Staff for PvE, it'd be great. Just transfer it over to Arena. Maybe when I get to 60, I'll get in an arena against you. That'd be cool, man. Absolutely would be cool. New World is effing or Fortnite MMO's meta changing every time. I love it. That's fun. Yeah, no, I gotcha. All right, let's pop these up. Let's pop these up. There we go. There we go. What are we playing against? I didn't look who we're playing against here. Lufrid, Stank Boy, or Patrol. Okay, okay. We're at rank 82, or PvP track 82, and we have yet to get the Champion's Amulet, people. I mean, at this point, I'm okay with waiting just because I got this, which is almost best in slot. I would rather have Refreshing, but I didn't want to pay the extra 75k or whatever. And then, what else did... Oh, the Champion's Amulet has just a better altogether anyway, so just gonna wait that one out. We'll get it eventually. Very good neck. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Like I said, I kind of like Refreshing better, but it's all good. We're gonna pop our Border Patrol is gonna be the guy we want to go for. Or we can go here. That's fine. This guy wants to die too. He's attacking the heck out of me. Uses Berserk. Jeez, look how fast he is with Berserk. Crazy. On the other side of the map already. This guy's coming toward me. I'll be able to just flamethrow him for free. Burn out in front of him. The ice going. I got the slow. One more auto. He should be dead, right? Nice. There's a spike to kill him. Which is awesome because we have this spike to refresh. So here. Another spike. Oh, I actually didn't kill him with that spike. I thought I clicked it again. I guess not. Good fight. Good round. I had the Champion's Amulet on tier 11, but my expertise was 569. Oh. That's so sad. And with so many greatswords, you need to be really careful with close range. Yeah, you do. What do you think about the upcoming nerf for Flamethrower? Is it going to be viable for PvP? I hope so, because Flamethrowers, or sorry, not Flamethrower, but Fire Staff in general is the last weapon in the game that needs a freaking nerf. It's crazy the route they take with some of these things. The fact that they're saying they want more melee-based combat when PvP is pretty much that. It's, I mean, obviously musket is a problem and bow can be, but Fire Staff does not need a nerf, I'll tell you that. Ooh, I never popped my health potion for some reason, and I clicked it like 8 times. It just wouldn't go. Blother48, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You are FPS player in the past? Yeah, I played FPS in the past, yep. What other Fire Staff do you have? I pretty much only use this one, to be honest. I don't even... Before this, I probably was like Firevine or something really, really basic, like Firevine Battle Staff. This was the one I've used for quite a while now. I can tell you have good tracking aim overall. Well, that's good. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I always think maybe I should be trying musket and more or something like that, right? Maybe it'd be good for me. Rezire, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know why I popped my Oak Flesh so early, but... No. This could be bad. Should be okay, though. Got an auto. Nice. Whew. You got to me there. That's crazy. I'm dead here. I think our team wins that, though. I delayed enough, I would say. What are these coverages? Packers are playing such stupid coverage. I don't understand it. I'm curious. That's because we have so many people up front. How have I not gotten hit yet with all these bows and stuff? I'm gonna die pretty quick though if I do get hit. Look at that. Some damage. Wow, that guy got insta-killed. No, he's dying on the backside. Oh, and I just hit nothing with that. It's gonna be a tough fight here. Border Patrol hasn't hit much until just this very ending right here. I definitely spammed rolled, but it didn't work. No. How do you feel about potion usage in arenas? How would they change if potions couldn't be used? I think it's fine. I think you should have potions being used. I think short fights would be boring. Long fights are good. You have to actually coordinate more than one actually push or attack, and it would also make healers way too strong if you had no potions. Jay Fisher 15, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. You could just poke forever. If you didn't have potions, you wouldn't even make it to the other side if they went 3 muskets. Wait, how did that guy die already? What was he doing? That's so bad. That's so bad. I do have a health pot bat left, so maybe we can make it out of here. Nah, I'm dead. Good fight. Good round. I can't believe we lost that, though. Jay Fisher, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Bumpkin died instantly. You mentioned that regular pants are abyss in one of your videos, but you use different ones. Are yours better then? Let me show you what I use. There's a reason I use mine. It's just because I got a very, very good roll on, I think it was through Outpost Rush. They were very, very good. So let me show you what I'm using right now. If we load in here. It takes a while to load in and out of arenas. Okay. So these are like my best. These are literally my best pants. So it's hard to actually switch them out. And then it also works great because they're medium. So it has shirking, energy, resilient, and ice refresh, which is like really, like I said, best in slot because you need shirking energy for most light builds, or you want it at the very least. It's not needed. The resilient's huge. You obviously need the resilient on every piece. Ice refresh is one of those as well that I always need because I love the idea of the ice spike. So it's really, really, really solid. Neeks Knight, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Consumable, sure. The important consumables. Let me start the queue before I talk about it. So the important consumables are going to be stuff like this. So powerful incense is okay. You don't need it, but might as well grab it. I just used it for some reason. Oh my goodness. Let's go back and buy one real quick. These are expensive too, which is unfortunate. Oh, not as expensive anymore. Only 61 gold. There used to be a lot more. Okay, so the first one is powerful incense. Then you have powerful honing stone, which honing stone is really, really important. Then we have, well, I need mana, so I use the energizing hearty meal for mana. This is new, by the way. This one right here, Desert Sunrise, basically reducing the duration of dots. Might as well use it. Then we have the attribute feud, which you probably know you need constitution or whatever else to make sure your build is solid. And that's pretty much it. The only big thing you want other than that is you want Oak Flesh Balm or you want Powerful Gemstone Dust in your 6th slot so that you can use that depending on the comp you're going up against or who's left in the arena or attacking you in the arena or whatever else. Con's food, best food. Yeah, I like Con because it works for every, every build pretty much. But you want to make sure you're reaching your... Let's see here. Did they catch that? Nice, he dropped it. Oh, wait. Did they not blow the whistle? Be huge if he caught this. I don't know if he caught that or not. Okay, but attribute feud, you can see here, like my 40 puts me above 200, so I'll get that extra 10% increase to physical and elemental armor, which is massive. The incense, that's a good question, 7. I honestly don't know much about afflictions. I just know other people use it, so why not use it? Doesn't cost me anything. It probably helps in some regard, I would assume, but I don't know for sure. I'm going to hear what they say about this real quick. Well, that could be bad or good. It could be a touchdown, could be an interception. I'll never know. I think they're reviewing it. I think that's bad news. I think that was a touchdown. I don't know. Thanks, mate. Was so not. Hey, no problem, man. We got into that arena. Nice. Let's get in there. Oh, they gave it to him. Touchdown. Wow. That sucks. What's that last pot under 6? That is the Oak Flesh Balm. That's going to be really good against physical, so you take less damage to physical attacks. And then there's Gemstone Dust, which is basically elemental. The same thing with elemental. So you'll swap those in and out depending on who you're playing against. So you can see here, powerful Gemstone Dust, and we have the powerful Oak Flesh Balm. Level 32 might be a dead zone for arenas, going on 9-minute queue now. I'm sure it is. I'm surprised you've gotten arenas at all, Legend, to be honest. A7, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. See here. Oops, popped up. Alright, let's pop our food buffs. We're a little late. I was reading chat and things. Let's take a look at this. Alright, we should be good. Are you playing from prison? I know, it looks behind me, doesn't it? Look like it's a prison. No, we moved in this house and we painted the walls actually blue, which is interesting, but I kind of like it at the same time. It's actually my idea, not gonna lie about it. And then we're gonna put a bookshelf back there, so the bookshelf's gonna cover up a lot of that wall. And so when we get the bookshelf back there, we're gonna put like lights underneath the bookshelf to be like kind of streamer lights or whatever the hell. But the bookshelf should be good overall. We'll see how it looks. I think it'll look really cool. First time I got into arenas, it was when I was fresh at level 20, so it was all new players in the arena. I guess it's either all new players or all level 60s, no in between. Probably is. Probably is. Freedom Resilient Legendaries are so expensive, so wondering if no freedoms and something like Resil Elemental Version Refreshing would be good for PP. Rucker, that's really solid, to be honest, too. It depends what your build is. I honestly take no freedom right now, which could be a little questionable, but at the same time, it's hard to get a Freedom Resilient Shirking Fort build with 3 freedoms. I think freedom's just okay, to be honest. It's really, really good if you get 3 of them, but I think it's really hard to get 3 fit into a build unless you have literally all best in slots. But it's really strong, but you can go without it, to be honest. We need to hit this healer. We need to get to the healer, and I think we're not hitting the healer at all right now, which is a problem. We actually got that kill, which is good. If I can stay alive here, it'd be huge for our chances. Which it looks like we should be able to stay alive. Border Patrol stays alive. I'm actually going to use my heart rune here and just turn around and try to get some damage out. Dang, I tried to risk it a little bit for Bayonetta there, which was the play. Just didn't work out. I'm surprised they're still going for me. I'm much harder to kill than the other guy would be, I think. Well, he's bow. Could be hard too. I had to overroll there. This could be my death, I think. Yeah, I had to stand. I had to... What is that called? I had to exhaust myself to use all my stamina. It's a bummer. Panics, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. This is a definite impossible 1v2 as a bow player. You just really can't 1v2 a guy with live staff. This is max POV. I think this is. Was I playing close there? I feel like I was probably maxed, right? Yeah, extra fire damage, gems on armor worth it, or just go with the protection? It's a good question. I'm just going basic protection right now, to be honest. But, yeah, it's a good question for sure. Could be okay, actually. I wish I would have used my oak flesh already, but that's really good. This is really good. That was awesome. I was able to hit every single one with a burnout and then every single one with flamethrower because of the great play. Whoever put grasping vines down, I think it was Bard Isle. He did really well. Good fight. Border Patrol's doing a lot of damage. Bard Isle's doing a lot of damage for a melee. Doing really well. What is the T? Let's take a look. It's the Desert Sunrise. It's the new thing you guys should be popping. Just kind of cut this area off. He comes through here. He could be risking a little bit. He should be fine. Alright, got my oak flesh pop. I'm going in here. They both detonate. I think they timed their detonates together, so they might be playing together. I'm using the heart rune and flamethrower here. This could be good damage for us. Nice kill. It always works out really well, that combo. There's a snipe. I'm risking it too much. Hold up. Let me heal up. Good fight. GG. The extra fire damage is big time necessary. Yeah, it could be, depending on... It depends on your build and who you're playing against. But yeah, it could be. How much con do you run in this build? How much con do I run? It's a good question. I'm going to show you here in just a second. If we get there. It's like 207 con after my food buff is popped for Constitution. It's about 200 plus. So right now, it's, beforehand, it's a little lower than that, obviously. Powerful gemstone dust, 3 of them. Yeah, we'll take that. Could always use more of these. Let's take a look at the attributes. This is what I run right here. How many? Okay, let's take a look at that as well. What kind of distance did we get on our PvP track? Not too far. Let's take a look at some of the highest priced items right now. What's in there? Life stealing, leeching, trench. That's crazy. This is literally a this is a crazy warhammer for healing. Really crazy. What's this intelligence ring? Health, refreshing, divine. Flame attunement, empowering fireball, and keenly empowered. It's pretty dang good. Pretty damn good right there. Freedom, shirking, yeah, that's good too. Freedom, shirking, fortification, and resilient. Freedom, shirking, yeah, that's best in slot for me right there. On the shoes. A lot of best in slots in here. Empowering meteor shower. That shouldn't be 250k. Nobody's playing that. Alright, let's open this up. There's 3 more gemstone dust. We're at 212. Nice. Did we not start another queue? I don't know if we did. We hit the start button here. One more queue here. There we go, there we go. All right. Had to warm some dinner up. I think I missed my cue, didn't I? Even with healthy toast, food is better to have on hotbar than mana pot for PvP. I never run out of mana, so that's why I don't have my mana pot. If you use a focus potion before the arenas as well, you'll definitely never run out. It increases your mana regeneration by an exceptional amount for 60 seconds. So you pop that right before your round starts, you'll be good. Food is good if you have space to pop it. Yeah, so food's really nice just because if I use my regen already and I used my pot already and I need some extra health as quickly as possible, I'll pop the food and it'll just stack the health. When the stream started, what, 4 hours ago? 5 hours ago? Probably don't have too much longer in the stream, but it's been on for about 5 hours, I think. Another war declared. Restless Shore. You missed your queue. Mine just hit 20 minutes. I'm keeping my queue going for the meme at this point. Yeah, might as well. Can't hurt, right? How'd the war go? Not good, Girthy. We had all new people that have never really done war before or haven't had success at war at the very least. So they're still learning. It was a learning experience for a lot of those teams, is what I heard after the war, the after war talk. was not a big performance. I think we were playing some of the best people in the server when it comes to war, and we had some, like I said, very very new people. So it was a rough attempt. We are still in queue. All right, we are not finding a queue right now. Guys, we honestly might call it right here because I am very, very hungry. Haven't ate yet. Haven't ate the old dinner yet. Server, we are on Orfina. Orfina is a server. Might call it here. And like I said, we are going to be missing Saturday's stream though. So it'll be Monday, Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Saturday won't be, there will be no stream. So that's kind of unfortunate, but that is the way it's going to go. But let's raid somebody at the very least, guys. I want to keep the stream going longer, but like I said, I'm getting pretty hungry. Haven't ate yet, so I want to go do that. And that's your server too? Awesome, man. Raphael, thank you so much for following us. If you guys are in here, by the way, following or watching on YouTube or Twitch, make sure to follow me on both YouTube and Twitch if you have not already before we turn this stream over to somebody else. What war were we? We were in the Morningdale War. It was not good. Not a good look for us. It was just, like I said, a learning experience for everyone involved on our squad. We didn't have too many people that have done wars before. We used to do them all the time, and we actually did really well. We had Everfall for quite some time, our company ourselves, but it's been a while since that. So let's take a look. Who do we want to raid? I haven't raided this guy, so let's raid Ramirez. He's always streaming. He's always doing well. Hey, no problem. GG's. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Make sure you give this guy love when you get in there. You guys have probably seen him. He streams all the time. I feel like I've seen him non-stop streaming. So definitely check him out. And I'll see you guys on what will be Monday? Probably Monday after everyone hopefully has a good weekend. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Zen, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man.
P-Dog, are you ready? P-Dog? P-Dog? I don't think he's ready. I don't think he's ready. Yo, holy crap. That's a big number. Holy fuck. 4,000? Holy crap. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid. Graphic? Is that a... Hold up. I stopped you at a war earlier? Possibly. No, it wasn't me. Thank you so much for the raid. How goes you, man? You're a New World person? What war are you talking about? I'm on Orfina. There's a war in 2022. You know what? I think you're right. No, I could have swore probably in some Januaries, MDs, Orfina. It might have been me. It might have been me. Maybe no, probably wasn't me. No, I haven't been in a war in a while. What server are you on though? Are you on Orfina?
All right, your captain's here. Who have you decided?
Oh, we're in the middle of the tense one. It's the hyperdrive one. Can't stream mid game. Damn you, crocodile head. Wait, you don't have to rush. You don't have to rush in this one. You don't have to rush. You don't have to rush. You can wait.
My hands
No,
are
no point in rushing. No point in rushing because the hyperdrive comes. Some guy you sent knocked off to Kingdom Come.
Wait, is that
Just wait for the platform. Wait for the platform. Careful. Everyone, group up. Group up. Mike, you're pushing it there, buddy. You gotta get dragged off.
Oh,
Dragged, you stupid
Oh
fucker!
my God.
God damn that guy! He fucking dragged me to fucking. Who's left? It's just Captain Jack.
Easy boys gotta hang on. You guys gotta win it.
God, that pisses me the fuck off. Someone fucking grabbed me and took me down with them.
Oh, I was literally on the edge just trying to claw my way back up.
God damn it. Oh. Just wait, just wait.
Yes, fuck yes.
Go, Jordan! You gotta be fast. You're gonna miss the hyperdrive.
Grab her when she's about to jump.
Go, Jordan, break it for him. You're gonna miss hyperdrive. You gotta go. You gotta go. Woo! John's up there too. You gotta be fast. Go. Good dive, Jordan. Good. Good.
What?
What?
You can jump that?
Oh my god. Okay, go.
Don't go.
I'm
Jordan can
going.
go. Just don't.
Alright, go.
On the right side, John.
Yep. Nice.
Let's go. Big wins, big wins.
We even get that. We don't get enough points.
When defense, you all
We're in second though. We should be.
Okay,
Yeah.
we got it. Nice, boys.
Oh, my heart rate's so high.
Okay, we're back.
Oh my god.